All right. Let's get in. Let's phone Evan. Oh. Look at that. That's sick. Hello. Dragon Place has its own, like, login art.
Lots of the areas have their own login art.
It's pretty rad.
You just go to the house, and the house is Ul'dah, so it shows you Ul'dah.
I should, like, park around more places and see what happens. Righty then. Been a little bit. Last time we were here, Hresvelgar just revealed to us some things we know, like that's not actually Shiva's soul that he still has, and also just basically told us you can't just fucking end a centuries long fight by just being best friends. So that's a bit tragic.
1,000 years of war does not end when you talk to a dragon.
No. Also, he revealed it was actually a bit more subtle than you were initially told, which I noticed when watching like Chris's first two VODs back over. Was that they tell you that it all started because like they stole Nidhogg's eye or whatever, but it's actually they stole his sister's eye and killed the living shit out of his sister, and then stole his eye.
And then Nidhogg he was mad about that.
Understandably. Alright, boys, what's up?
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ。俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
東へ何があるというんだ。
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じ
No,
る。
you just wanna just go kill Nidhogg.
その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。
Guess that's what we gotta do.
貴様
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで
He might not necessarily have the wrong of it. It's just that the only natural continuation follow-up he wouldn't like, because then we'd also just have to go and kill the church. Because you just burn all of them to the ground, then we can start from zero.
氷の巫女よ。
Wow.
お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなおそれでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか。
いいや、ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘックを殺す。
待ってくれ。賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力。ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。イシュガルドの守りを固め全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるから。
Hey, someone else in Heavensward finally acknowledged I'm also an Azure Dragoon.
Wow.
Took them a bit.
とはいえ、奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。いずれにせよ、まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
I'm interested to see how that line goes in Chris's version.
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。俺
You know, I don't know, SDN likes to like end on dramatic pauses and then continue talking.
That's because he's a dramatic guy.
できなかった。私のしてきたことは、私は夢を見ていたのか。すべては氷結の幻想だと。
放っておけ。今のそいつに何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
I mean, on the flip side, if we just wait, you have no choice but to wait with us or die, really. Man himself said he doesn't expect to be able to do it unless I'm also there, so...
Well, now she's gonna kind of stand there depressed for a while.
I don't necessarily blame her. Hello, Amamlu. Hello, Chris. I was gonna stream your favorite video game of all time. And Hammer, all at once.
3 for 1? Wow. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, you haven't played since last you logged off, that's why you're there, because I was like, have you been collecting the Aether Currents?
No, I haven't. So, you know.
This boy can't even fly.
No, but it's fine.
Chris can, that was always a priority for him. He's like, is there Aether Currents here? I'll get them.
Let's see, where are we going? I know. I'll take a moment, like, you know, maybe even tomorrow and just go gather everything up.
What?
Hello, boys. Died. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, I've been waiting to get back into this. The week's been a hectic one.
Gavin, is there any truth when Chris says Girls Frontline is your favorite game of all time, or is it just a game you really like?
It's just a game I really like.
Do you have a favorite game?
Final Fantasy IX.
Alright, it's still Final Fantasy, boys. We got him.
Everything after that is just kind of in a... I haven't actually settled on an order of games after that. Their number includes the likes of like Demon Souls, Metal Gear Solid 3, Super Metroid.
I don't really know if I have a favorite in mind. I have games I really like, but I've never really bothered to say, oh, this one is my favorite. I'm just like, if you ask me, I'll be like, that's a game I like a lot.
Metroid Prime is also up there. But yeah, I get that. It's just like... That's kind of why everyone after Final Fantasy IX is like not ordered, so to speak. That's just like 9 means a lot to me, just in general. Probably just be...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my case really is just that, like, hey Evan, what do you think about this video game? Oh, I like that video game. Great game. I could probably figure something out if I had to, though.
Yeah, it's one of those things you do it to sit down and like
If to
puzzle
think,
out.
I just have not bothered with it, really.
Yeah, like, I have to think it out. Like, don't know if we'll be in the like top 10, like top 15 or 20. Square Enix will have like at least four titles alone, which is kind of why they're one I really care about. Current.
Wow, it was just sitting right there.
Nice of them.
Get your collectibles.
Emily's back at his apartment. He no longer has to worry about quality options.
The Mamley apartment storyline has come to a conclusion.
Been a long time coming. Nope. Bigger one. I'm kind of tickled by the idea of a dragon attacking and it just being called a peck. It's just sitting in a bowl.
You can't do breakfast without a good bowl of Aether Current. Oh, well, I guess Amamli hasn't gotten to the true end of the storyline yet, then.
There are miles to go before we sleep. That looks like it did.
That looks like where Nidhogg would be in the Churning Mists. A big old black cloud.
Sounds about right.
Big old dark cloud. Did you ever play Dark Cloud for the PS2?
Yes, actually.
I like that game.
It's a charming little one.
Wasn't it Dark Chronicle?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was Dark Chronicle here, and then they went back to Cloud.
Did you play the sequel as well?
I haven't, no. There is one sequel. I know there's a Dark Cloud 2. I don't think there was any beyond that.
Yeah. No, it was just the two games, though. The sequel was also really good. I think, like, the first game feels like an early PS2 game.
Yeah.
The second game feels like a later PS2 game because they have a cel-shaded art style, and they're like, oh, we really nailed the aesthetic this time. It doesn't look like flat polygons. But the look didn't really matter because it was a good game. I never beat it, but I liked it.
Sure, like most everything with the PS2's launch was kind of flat polygons, unless it was like,
Chris, maybe I guess it was the last day today then.
Look at optical fiber from the local ISP. Huzzah! He won't be cursed if he goes back.
Just saw Chris. Yeah! Alright, I was just about to ask. He just logged in for a second, because I guess today is his last day then, and the email was weird. I don't know. but he got his chocobo, and it's chocolate brown now instead of russet brown.
Yay. Look forward to being able to see it whenever.
The whole deal was we did the complicated feeding sequence where you have to. So there's an entire color chart where it's like if you feed this fruit, it'll change their hue on this RGB value 0.1. So basically, you gotta feed like 30 fruits and vegetables in a specific order to change your chocobo. There's an easy calculator online. It's like, all right, to get from this color to this color, you need these fruits. Feed them in this order. We did the long one, and then yesterday he looked at his companion menu and he said, "Evan, it says russet brown, not chocolate brown. I can't live with this." So I bought him the actual fruit to go from russet brown to chocolate brown. We fed it. Now he's happy. If he didn't look at it, he would have never known. He would have just been like, yeah, it's brown. And he's like, nope, that's not the correct brown.
Brown is brown. I guess if there's like a deep difference between them, I would understand more though.
He also pulled out his Jibanyan couch while he was sitting here in the front yard too. Because he's done with Yokai Watch stuff. He's beaten Final Fantasy XIV. That's all he needed to do.
Yeah. Just all the way through Stormblood, so now it's just my comfy stroll through Heavensward.
Yeah, he had to open the door to Stormblood so he could go, like, just get his funny yokais.
Master Brian isn't as rich as Chocolate Brian was actually noticeable in the transition cutscene.
Well, excuse me.
There we go.
That's just a brown bird. Speaking of a bird, it's snowing outside, and there was a bird on the little step to the back porch, and a snowflake just landed on that bird's back, and then it flew away.
Bless. We haven't got snow here yet. Ireland's kind of weird in that sometimes when we get snow, it usually lingers and it's an asshole, but if it doesn't, it'll just not appear for the winter basically. But we might. On the other side, like Scotland got like fucking thunder snow yesterday, which was a whole thing.
Yes, this is the second snow of the year I believe we've gotten. We got one odd one in October, I think.
Well, they said to me she'll hire an estate agent after Christmas so they'll finally get a good apartment. So while the water damage is fixed, the landlady in this ramshackle house, shit like that will always happen again sooner or later. Aye, for sure.
The weather of the New England region is quite interesting because it's partially coastal, but also kind of up there. So it's like, hey, the summer, that's hot. Especially Rhode Island specifically. It's like, hey, summer, beach, hot. Ooh. Winter, oh, now it's cold.
We're kind of like that, and like the height of summer can actually get like pretty hot. Like, you're like high 20s, which is hot for here. That's in Celsius.
I don't know what the conversion is, but I know that's a good temperature.
Yeah, like I think I remember it. Like a rough average idea is like the likes of Australia and India are usually like 30s, mid-30s on average. Something like that. I forget. In Australia, they got 2 meters high snow this week. That's fucking nuts. Only 68 degrees. What is like usual over there then?
Mid 80s.
And what is that
So-
back?
I'm gonna do it real quick. $29.
Yeah, so that's like, you know, that's a high 20s. Basically what I said. That's hot over here. Like 22 is what I would call comfortably warm, and then you get to like 27 to 9, and it's like, oh, this is hell.
And today, as it's snowing, it's 1 degree Celsius.
That sounds about right. Usually here, like, cold, you know, like when it's like winter cold, it's usually like 0 to 5 and sometimes under 0 when it's particularly cold. The thing of us is that we're usually pretty okay all round. We never get like the extremes that most of the UK certain bits of it will get, but we do basically get lots of rain compared to everywhere else. Yeah, basically. I mean, like Belfast is a coastal city, basically, so to speak. We actually are, you know, at the sea. That's part of why we were a shipbuilding city for so long. Just a weird thought to have, because usually when you think like coastal city or like a city that's on the sea, you think, hey, this is probably like a pretty nice place usually. And then you get here and it's just, you know, gray, miserable.
That's also a funny coincidence, because Rhode Island, you know how a lot of states are like, oh, this is the blank state.
Yeah.
Like, what's like
I don't
Idaho,
know.
the potato state, where
Yeah.
potatoes come from. Rhode Island is the ocean state.
Hey.
It's the smallest one, and it's on the coast. And there's a city named Newport where a lot of ships used to be built.
第七西暦宣言の後、俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れ、タイニーブロンコの後釜として、この新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
Nifty facts about the world.
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計がしっかりしていた証拠だ。
The lads made a fancy new ship.
Just a one-seater.
I mean, I'm small enough, we could probably also fit a Styrian in there.
So it seems Sid learned from what we did to get to Garuda, though.
Ooh.
It's in corrupted crystals.
そのアイデアを聞いたときは、さすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
ただちょっとばかし弱点もあるっす。
この変属性クリスタル式不幸装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
簡単に言うと飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
I mean, to be fair, like as a dedicated like fuck Garuda ship, that's pretty good.
But we're not using it for Garuda. We're using it to get to Nidhogg.
Close enough. Oh, Tataru.
ナタルさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウル
Oh,
ダから
hey.
すんごい情報が入ったのです。
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。何？暴風の壁を突破するための気候もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。
In my city, your average summer day is 5 degrees colder, and average winter night is 2 degrees warmer. Slightly more rain, but actually has less rainy days. That's because my city is a constant drizzle. That's funny. That else sounds about right, because whenever it does rain here, it just pisses forever.
牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
The stadium's gonna be standing out there staring at the dragon nest and just getting more and more annoyed. Alright, what's the word?
The picture is close up of Raubon, so you know it's important.
Wiki sounds. Again, a bit nostalgic. New. Got a bit of fog in Thailand right now.
Not that common. Just a bit foggy only sometime.
I do wonder how often, if at all, you could get fog in a desert. I suppose it depends on where the desert is. We played a bit of Zork. That's reaching back a good bit. I do love that kid, that's pretty sick.
Now he's got a shoulder plate that covers his arm as well.
It's pretty good.
Dang, Raubon, how did losing your arm just make you a little cooler?
Yeah, it worked for Big Boss.
It did.
ナナモ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララ。
Oops.
早速パパション殿と協力し調べてみたのだが、王宮に持ち込まれた錬金薬の出所はフロンデール薬学院だった。同薬学院の前院長が発明した飛薬だそうだな。長き昏睡状態にある患者の肉体を保つ効用があるらしい。
Oddly specific.
長い昏睡状態。では、やはりナナモ様は。
Tipton's voice.
王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と言えよう。
我らは七も陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのもの
Sick. What is it
直
gonna
接
pluck her
問
off
いた
the
だせば
street?
よいだろう。
これより九段の次女のもとへ赴き身柄を確保する。ただし彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた庄村といえど人目につくのは間違いない。我ら我が輩もこのありさまだ。最悪の事態を想定し手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。
I like this wording, the wording of basically all this bit.
力を貸してくれまいか。
It's good.
運に切るぞ冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを七も様を取り戻すのだ。
I thought they had her go into hiding instead of just keeping her in the palace. Is curious. Silver Bazaar, that's Camp Drybone. No, that's Golden Bazaar. Shit. Where's the silver? Oh, it's actually on the same map. Okay, fair enough. Whoops.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。ラウバーン様。
話してもらおうか。事の真相を。その問いにはわしが答えよう。
Lolorito, he's here.
Fucking hell, finally.
It's always bother Gavin time.
It's never not bother Gavin time. I wouldn't even give him the chance to rub on.
オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。
Summer points out it is actually pretty funny that just Raban is always just surrounded by tiny potatoes.
だが陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することで事を一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し、女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し、奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
yeah, that's how it had happened. You remember at the end of Realmborn when they were like, "Yep, Lolorito, it went how you wanted."
Yeah.
He stole the plan.
The main thing is, I don't think we have any reason to believe a single word that comes from his mouth right now.
聖書とは祭りごとあってのもの。だからその女を使い、毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。
Like, some of this is clearly reasonable, like, doing this bit and doing it specifically fuck over Teleji, sure, I can believe that much. I'm just kind of wondering if, like, his angle is purely as, beneficial, let's say, as he claims it is.
あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させテレジアデレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
I swear to God, cat, don't start with me today.
貴様ら、やはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。そういうことだ。
Again, going back to when we were like, don't worry, the Syndicate's money will not corrupt the Crystal Graves. And it did that.
It was actually corrupted twice over.
そもそもあの組織の設立資金がそうだ。あれだけの金額の大金が
Good job, Alphano.
わしの金を流し込むなど造作もないことよ。イルベルド、あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。
Elvira, you are like very, very coming close to getting this, producing the same effect. You're gonna get Teleji'd if you don't walk this line carefully.
七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の中堅だとな。祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。
Loloritos. Doing stuff. There he goes again.
しかしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。お目を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ、この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら
Just slice him.
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ず、テレジアデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。 ロロリト殿。
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍、これが和解の証だ。陛下を私室に移しておいた。偽りだと思うならわしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠。
I'm gonna laugh when that contains like an actual poison.
ロロリト。
ラウバーン殿は本日をもって不滅隊局長へ復帰。ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
We need never sleep again.
So what you're saying is it's just coffee in a vial.
Yeah. In this universe, coffee is just a magical concoction.
No, there actually is coffee if you're culinarian.
Yeah.
But fun jokes are always fun.
Honestly, it should have. Is this better than what I have? I'll take the samurai one.
Like I said, you're good for a while.
Yeah.
And you could just get job gear.
Yeah, that is the thing.
That's that nice job gear you saw in the intro cutscene. But you don't get to latch it on in your cool animation. It just looks a little funny in the game. Because the graphical fidelity of the CG cutscene in the game is quite different.
Hell, as long as the eyes light up.
I don't remember if they do or not. I think they just might be glowing red.
That's basically all I needed to be, just bright red circles. I did it, Emily, don't worry. It's kind of got buried in the middle of the constant interruptions and my eternal rage. Just saying, we're fucking idiots for not testing this vial before we actually use it. The only video game that's ever had good sleeping underneath covers is Deadly Premonition.
No, the only good game that's had good sleeping under covers is Paper Mario and Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. When you slide under the covers, very funny, like. That's good sleeping under the covers.
わらわは随分と長い間
おはようございます、ナナモ陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いており
It's
ま
gonna
す。
be a trip explaining some of what's happened to her. So I lost an arm, also till she's dead, so you know.
ナナモ様は目覚められた。ご転移の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。
It's a good thing her muscles didn't atrophy.
おそらくナナモ様は民のため
I mean, there's ways to
再
combat
び王
that.
政の廃止に向け
Yeah.
動こうとなさるだろう。
Chris posited the question. He was like, is medical science good enough in this world?
このウルダハを
I mean, yeah,
導
like
導くのか。
those kinds of principles have gone back like many years in some places.
よくよく相
I
談
know,
してみ
that's
るつもり
kind
だ。
of like, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
国の安定を
Now Chris is telling me I stole his joke. I said it a different way, and I brought it up in a different situation. You do not get to say stolen joke.
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかし、ウルダ派の紋章
Really,
にあ
you
る
were
通り、
asking for me to eat my spear across this table.
こうなのだ。そこにこそ正気があり、生きる道もある。ましてや、我回る帝国の動きが不穏な今、国のあり方を変えようなど、無謀にも
And
程があるから
Teleji
な。
says, let's keep the status quo.
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
人類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦、確かアグリウスと言ったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、
It's not a
初飛行
stolen
に
joke,
成
it
功
was
した
a
らしい。
reference. Oh, I did it.
It's foreshadowing for me for when I watch the VODs.
それはいつのことです。
Empire's making another big boat.
The Agrius 2.
そう遠くはないということだろう。
Chris also said, if they're making another one, why don't we just get a second Midgard Stormer?
We kind of do.
Yeah, but a second big Midgard Stormer.
Alright, place your bets. Is it gonna be called the Invincible?
帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制
I
が
guess we'll find out.
跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
Wow, it is Chris. Thank you for noticing.
七も陛下が目覚められて本当に良かった。
Except for the whole question of where the fuck did the Scions go?
ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。 私はクリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。
That's a good gesture, but I don't think you have the exact authority to do that.
私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に
Crystal Braves under Teleji have already under Lolorito have disbanded, and there are some still left who were still loyal, and they're still sitting back at the Rising Stones.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it the third unit in Rio who was like...
It was the mainly the third, yeah. They were the ones who were getting all the good shit.
No, the third unit was the bad one. There was another unit that was the one who was pretty loyal. If I don't remember which one it was though.
I mean, like the third one was the bad one. Yeah, like whatever one it was getting all the fancy gear. That was the Pylacons.
Yeah. There was Rio. That was the other big named NPC who was like, I don't like what the third unit is doing.
Yeah.
Let's figure this out. So he's one of the ones who was loyal to the cause.
I just rolled him in with the Domans. He seemed pretty good at spying and working out numbers.
裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。そして君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し再び暁の火を灯そう。道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血盟員の一人として学び、戦い、歩んでいくつもりさ。
He's back to regular Alpha now. This text box is not advanced. I think Gavin was interrupted. Oh dear. Not again.
And now I have the cat in with me.
that's just where cats go.
Because, oh no, the cat exists. Gotta love the pronounce that the cat exists at every fucking juncture.
Yeah, I was like, oh, the text boxes have stopped. I feel like it's happened again.
And there it is, it was the third unit specifically who were the pricks. Mordona. Stop standing on the iPad. You see the kitty cat.
No, that's where cats belong.
It's anywhere near the end of the bed. When I put it up, he'll just get up and then specifically go over and stand on it. It's like, why? Been a while, but now it's time to kick in the front door and just start shitting all over the place and tell everyone to leave. They're going to make their own army.
Not that, actually.
I figured. I was just, beginning to set up for the crystal dogs joke, but...
Oh, yeah, well, I guess, yeah. No, these guys are all the important Crystal Brave NPCs. They're just going to be background scions now.
Yeah.
Like some other ones, like Hoary Boulder. You remember him.
Aye.
They're on B-list Scion team now.
Well, it's good to have them. We need them after the Empire did its cull of the Waking Sands.
And thus ends my least favorite part of Heavensward. Lolorito gets his way.
Yeah, it was a very bit, like...
And we kind of move on from it.
It feels like a bit like an awkward, like, just excising of that whole storyline. It's kind of like, that really should have just ended with, like... a purge of, if not all, then most of the Monetarists.
But at this point, Chris was excited because he was like, but we're going back to Dragon War.
Well, I'm looking forward to more, like, back to, like, the Saucy Dragon War, because we got, like, deep things to chew on there. But
Part of me originally was like, it feels like the end of A Realm Reborn was a bit of a hook.
And we didn't want to commit to the natural endpoint for that hook.
Yeah, but that's my least favorite part of Heavensward.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably softened a bit at least, because like the bit before this, before we went to like, you know, muse about how to get to Nidhogg, was actually like a very, like, extremely strong point. There's the reflecting on the nature of like ancient conflicts that have gone on for so long that most don't even remember the real reason for it.
Yeah, and it's also like, it's not like they don't touch on the issue again with Ul'dah,
Yeah.
but they're done with it for Heavensward. It's like, alright, everything's regular. What I feel like it's like a little gruesome, but I feel like Nanamo should have stayed dead and Raoban should have grown as a character in her wake.
Yeah. And I feel like that's the way they should have gone. And, you know, I feel like that's really the way like it really should have gone. So the whole like fake death thing is kind of like, especially if you were beginning to tease the Final Fantasy Tactics thing of, oh, the guy has a backup somewhere.
I feel like it should have been a bit of a story about Raoban making the Republic that Nanamo wanted.
Yeah.
And taking out the Monitarists. But that would also still mean that it's primarily an Ul'dah story when we're trying to move outward into like Ishgard and other new stuff.
So the thing they could have done then was to just not touch on any of it for the length of Heavensward. Or leave it till Heavensward's patch story, so to speak, which either or.
Yeah, they touch on it again, but it's... But everything else, all these Dragon Wars, pretty interesting, and I think that was kind of the hook.
Oh yeah, like all the Dragon War stuff is like fucking top tier.
And also, the game never actually, like, when they touch on it again, they never try to make you like Lolorito. They're pretty much like, yes, this man is a scoundrel.
That's
this
good.
Man is,
it's just
this man is Jeff Bezos.
There will always be an inherent amount of dissatisfaction in not seeing him, you know, like dead at the end of either my spear or Raban's sword. We were there, Emmanuel, basically to just like hastily round off the lingering plotline from the end of A Realm Reborn's like patch story. Because, you know, there's a natural stop point where it's kind of like, we need a certain way to get into Nidhogg shit. Sid and Co have made a ship that can do it, but they need time to prep it. And, you know, in that interim, go off and resolve Ul'dah.
By the time I got to the credits of Heavensward, I was like, wow, I really liked that. There's stuff coming up that I'm sure you will love, but it feels like they're like, oh, here's a story. By the way, in like the middle part, you sort of just let a little fart rip. and then you're like, oh.
It's a nasty fart. Why'd you do that? Luigi has contented himself to sleep atop a pile of my pajamas, sitting precariously on a box. There's just a cat mounted at the end of my bed, just looming over me.
Those must be some good pajamas.
He seems to think so. Nope. Ah, he's cracked open there. It does stand out to me that the seat of the Lord Commander is, you know, down in Foundation. I feel like that's kind of telling.
Don't you want to conscript the pores?
COAC1.
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。そうか。
Also, Stinin wasn't just standing there. They asked him to come back. And
Good,
they were like, "Yeah,
honestly.
this'll take a little bit." So Stinin just come back here for like a couple hours.
He was like, yeah,
遅
sure,
れて
that
申
makes
し訳ない
sense.
工房に寄ってきたがマナカッターは完成したようだね
I just noticed, I actually noticed that time more than one mana
これ
cutters.
でリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。アルフィノ殿の発案により、俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込み、フレースベルグとの対話を果たした。まったく無茶をしてくれる。
Yeah, he did actually tell them that we were there to parlay and didn't just reveal that there. Good. Because I was literally like, why would you do this?
イシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
とはいえ清流との交渉は決裂してしまった 最良の成果とは言い難い
Fair, that's because Horace Velger like particularly hated us or anything. I'm more just he's like kind of sick of everything.
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘックのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
I suppose he's trying to find the silver lining in doing that completely unnecessary thing that's kind of stupid actually.
時間を稼いでくれて感謝している。しかし対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
だからこそマナカッターを用いた竜の巣強襲に
It's kind of interesting that we're at the point. Oops, I touched the touchpad of the
ニーズヘック
fucking
は
DualShock.
波の存在ではない。だがこの竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って
It is interesting we're at the point where they're acknowledging that this is the point where Ishgard is basically about to die if they don't solve this now. Middle is finally just gone like, fuck it, it ends now.
もちろん幾多の万神を買ってきた光の
Oh,
戦
I
士の
get
協
it.
力が
When
全
no one's around, it's two of your dragoons. When people are around, it's a warrior of light. I see what you're fucking doing.
私もだよ。クランのマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
Which is the more impressive title, though?
Around here, I would imagine is your dragoon.
アイメリク様いけません
違法人である英雄殿が命をかける。
Oh, he wants one too. He wants
イ
in.
シュガルド人を
Alright.
私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛指揮という大任があろう。
Americ, you can't come. You have bureaucracy.
You can't jump.
万が一に
You
も
can't jump.
俺たちが
Look
ニ
at
ー
all
ズヘ
those
ックを取り
floating
逃がした場合、
platforms. You have to be able to
誰が
jump
コー
up
トを
them.
守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
だがそれではあまりに。
俺や光の戦士の御人にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。
He's right.
民を導き国を守るのがお前の役目だ。
Time to do bureaucracy. Put all the troops in the correct places.
おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。
I do like that he cut Alphino off there. Like, no, not you either. You can't jump either, boy.
You're too small.
Never mind the fact that I think he's slightly taller than me. Me in the game, anyway.
確かにはっきり物を言う悔しいが君たちに託すしかないようだ
さて行こうぜ相棒。史上2度目の邪竜狩りを成し
It's
遂げる
Ivo now, is it?
俺たちにならそれができる。
It is funny because the Dragoon questline in Around Reborn, around the point they were fancying you as also being a Dragoon, actually did go talking about, like, if there's two of you, we may well be able to actually kill Nidhogg and I. And what do you know? Here it is. Except it's neither the main plot and not just my own little personal shit.
Again, you got really lucky that you picked the job that is basically like, hey, just by completing this job, it makes little story changes. Just like a handful of, yeah. Chris doesn't like that they don't let him have the story changes.
Should I play Dragoon?
He'll get his moment. I know.
I don't know it. A mana cutter key. Well, hell.
You can have it as a mount.
Fuck yeah. Luigi has now curled into a ball behind me. Oh, he's dying.
So technically, certain things can influence dialogue, just slightly though. It doesn't change the story, but like, by being the Dragoon and meeting this character, Estinian, then the context is changed slightly in a couple circumstances.
Yeah, the main one being so far is you know, the direct acknowledgement that you fought him at the end of the Dragoon quest line in A Realm Reborn. So when you meet him at the end of A Realm Reborn's patch storylines, it sets this up. It's like, ah, you see, it's fine. I've got control of it again. I'm good. I'm okay.
And also calling you as your Dragoon
Yeah.
sometimes.
The game acknowledges, like, hey, you're a Dragoon. You're not just a Dragoon, you're the Dragoon. And Ishgard welcomes you a little more, in some ways. We'll see this need changes, but they're neat enough. Again, there's also like quite a bit of synchronicity of like the Dragoon storyline, because here we are going to duel Nidhogg as suggested all the way back then. It was just like a what if thing, but now it's like, hey, actual plot.
But it doesn't. But it never changes the story to the point where it's like, oh, it's mandatory you do this.
Yeah, like it's the same storyline, it's just the reasoning and words in it change a bit.
There's also some stuff that changes whether you did the binding coil of the coils of Bahamut or
Yeah, we saw a wee bit of that where they were kind of like talking about the nature of primals a bit.
not. Yeah. So it kind of changes a little bit. There is certain circumstantial and contextual dialogue changes, but they're small. They're small details, but they're enough that it feels like, wow, they really cared about it.
Just throw you the invite, pop in whenever you're good. There's no rush, do whatever.
Let me change classes.
Alright.
I'm back to Paladin. Now I can gain this experience points.
Alright. Bring it in to the Dragon Song War, and then I cast my gaze slightly to the left and see level 55. I'm like, I'm sure.
This will be the end of the war.
I'm sure that's just where he's looking normally, but for a second it looked like Estinian was just like watching my chicken.
I bet he is. Chickens are interesting.
I do believe this is an alchemist. So. Yeah, just adjusted position.
For a second I was like, uh-oh, here
We're
it goes again.
Because Luigi's in here and sleeping, so there's probably not going to be any interruptions, God willing. That's the dragon from the CG intro, isn't it?
It's Nidhogg. There he is.
There he is. Oh. I suppose being shown your own eyeball would like freak you the fuck out.
Well, that doesn't seem very nice of you.
I don't know if we can necessarily blame him.
I'd rather not get melted.
I mean, the mortals are pretty wicked. They did start all this.
Yeah, that's what we've learned. But melting seems a bit unpleasant.
Alright.
Now it's time to play.
Just notice new gear, new sword and shield.
Yes, because I did that with Chris, so I got all my good gear.
Nice.
It was like, oh, we finished it. I gotta have eye level correct gear for this content that we did at the end. So I was like, well, now I need to be all set. This still isn't my planned glamour for Paladin either. I had one planned from the get-go. But a couple of the pieces of... Oh, what's the healer doing?
Not healing you for some reason.
I do not have clemency at this level.
Is clemency like a self heal?
Clemency is... Paladin gets to cast Cure 2 on themselves or whoever they feel like. But it costs 4,000 of your 10,000 MP to use it.
Paladins traditionally can use white magic, so hey. Get that.
Boy, if Chris was here, that circumstance wouldn't have just happened, where I got close to death. Yeah, like I was saying, some of the gear I have planned to use for my Paladin Glamour is level 70. I'm not 70 yet. That's the two things with glamours. You both have to be a class if it's class specific gear, and if it's a level of gear, you have to be at that level.
Fair enough.
I mean, I was able to get it because I was like, oh, I got it as this level of tank, but I want it on the other tank that's not at that level.
I see.
I'm like, oh, I'm playing warrior at level 70. I got this level 70 gear. Oh, I got a level 10 paladin. We just started playing the game.
One more expansion to go. And then you can have your stylish looks.
Well, I'm like level 64 right now. Ranged.
That's a mythological name. I don't think it's specifically a dragon. I was correct. This thing does look pretty rad though. Right, mate, you gotta lead your shots.
So here's one thing, if you get a tether, move towards one of the statues on the outer ring of the arena.
Okay.
It's a purple tether in this case.
I like how you can just stand in the lightning blast because it's just whatever. It's a tank's job to do it. Oops, wrong button. That's right, what did I moved that over there? There you go. Orthodox gloves for Greaves offending. Curious. I mean, that's looks kind of rad, so I might just take it.
Jump down the hole. Now it's orange.
Rangda is a demon king, or demon queen rather, of Indonesian mythology. There we go. Terrible dragon.
That's terrible.
That fucker. Oh shit, we're now gonna kill Nidhogg's children directly.
I'm going for it. I think I went for it with Chris. I'm going for it again here.
Or the big pool.
The big move.
Let me know when we've hit the capacity. No. Stash the big shit for it. Oops.
We have hit the wall.
Life Surge, Lance Charge, Dragonfire Dive. Big damage. So many AoEs. Yep, target died. Healer, healer.
I just use Hallowed Ground. It's the right time to use it.
It is. Queen of Layax, which is a flying heads of Intrial. I love this thing. It's just delightfully deranged.
Tank invincibility moves is a game of chicken. With your health bar, it's like, well, that's like 6 minutes of cooldown. But You don't want to use it accidentally.
I can imagine. Straight past. Anyone grab that chest? No. That's fine.
Nothing up here.
Those things that though, like blast or something when they die, that or just stayed alive until after let it go.
I don't know if those do any damage though.
Probably not. Maybe the idea is it wakes a slumbering dragon if you didn't wake it. Kiaskutus.
Kiaskutus.
It's not one known to me. Screams of delight. There's a mustard gas over there. Do we specifically need to kill that, or is it just...
We can kill them. But they're just kind of in the way.
That's alright.
There, it's dead.
That's fair. I just wondered if it was like... want to be like a gimmick thing, or... I guess it
This
does
fight
eat his
has
gas.
This fight has a gimmick, I think. But I usually just burn it before the gimmick even matters.
Yeah. He's told me about the original sin. It was this status effect. It's called the Thing of Sin. Original Sin.
One of his moves is called Fall of Man.
I noticed, which is delightful.
I didn't know he was such a fan of the Resistance series of video games. Resistance Fall of Man. This pillar fell down. Let's climb it.
This dog's not been managing the place very well, has he?
No.
His move is literally flex and it makes his damage go up. That's great.
Oh, there's something I forgot to mention. Just because one of our party members here has a funny name.
Yeah.
In playing with Chris, when we did the final dungeon of Heavensward,
Yes.
there was a character with the best name I've seen in the game so far.
What was it?
His name was Toad from Mario Kart. First name, Toad Dash from. Last name, Mario Dash Kart.
I just noticed the surname on this guy. It's Obscript. I respect him now.
And because we were doing it at like 5 a.m. when we were finishing it,
Yeah.
he was also in the queue for the final boss fight. So it was like Toad from Mario Kart is back, and I was like, there he is, oh my gosh.
At that point, I imagine there must have been at least a bit of delirium.
Wow, Nidhogg, you sure have a few nice crystals.
Yeah. Rather concerning crystals at that.
It's just some crystals. Actually, the whole place is purpley crystal.
That's a lot of thunder aspect, I'm imagining.
Yes.
Here to see on Twitch is someone called David Coppershoe. The crystal will grow in it. This is a lot of...
Yeah, but they're weak.
I should
Just slap
have...
them.
Yeah, I should have seen a Dragonfire die for these.
It would have felt good. You would have seen so many numbers.
Exactly. Alright. Man himself. I bit fucked up there, are you?
One sec.
Alright. Oh boy. That's a fun one.
It's not hard, but I've seen someone. Yeah.
Was it when you went through with Chris and hadn't looked it up?
No, Chris did it perfectly fine. This was one time I got it in roulette.
Okay.
Like, I just told Chris, I was like, hey, one time I saw someone who didn't know this was part of the fight, and they thought Istinian was fine. They didn't realize that the ads were getting to him. So I wanted to make sure any first-time healers in this location are aware of that mechanic.
Yeah. Fireball effect is pretty rad.
He puts fireballs on the ground, so then they do line AoEs specifically targeting players.
I'm being targeted. I have been telekinesis, I think.
Well, we gotta defeat the telekinesis trap, and you're out.
Sick. Let's check out Fireball. The ad phase comes quite late too.
There it is. We're in it. So all these ads immediately spawn with aggro on Istinian because he has the eye.
Yeah. Ah, cheeky good.
Just flew over here. Also, look back there. Looks like Nidhogg is making a big fire.
Oh, he's waving up a flare of some sort.
Let's stand in the safe area.
I like that it's called Massacre.
Dead. Bye, Nidhogg.
That can't have been that easy. I feel like something's up. Yeah, he just fucked off. Alright. We're trying. God willing, we're trying. Why not? He's over here doing your dance.
Alright, let's head out.
I got both commands. I don't know why I did.
But I explained the mechanic.
You did. You did. I did what I thought was a fairly generic run.
I can't believe they hate me and hate me to the deepest pit of their souls. Wow.
It's because I'm the only person who didn't say a single word. Like 12 hours in across 4 days ain't that extreme, I don't think. Yes, that was what happened at the end. Does that get mentioned if you're not Dragoon?
I don't recall.
I guess I'll keep an eye out for that. His eye specifically.
I feel like they might still mention that. Because even if, that's the thing though, even if you're not Dragoon, he still makes the line, I had an issue with the eye once.
Ah, okay.
But you don't know the context. What makes it different is that you are aware of it.
Okay. I realize I shouldn't steal his thunder considering he's killing the dragon that personally, burnt down his hometown. Still. Yep.
He had a real smile on his face.
His armor has indeed turned crimson.
That's blood.
Path.
Bye, Nidhogg. Well, that must be the end of the game.
He got the other eyeball. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Red armor does look pretty sick though, I must say.
Jeez, Nidhogg. Did having your other eye dislodged from his head, did it get pink eye or something? Because they're different.
Oh, this is such a sight, it gives me another crystal. That kind of fucks with what my interpretation, well, not interpretation, but notion of what was going on was. In Midgard Summer's whole mention of a covenant. Like, my idea was the suggestion that something about him and the dragons was essentially restoring the crystals for me. Seems shenanigans are at work. Oh, hey.
It's time for a big echo.
Basically, yeah, is to restore the crystals and, bring life back to Heidelin. So that, with her protection and the restoration of the light again, we can get about dealing with these Asians and the encroaching darkness. Oh, so this is the moment where they... The eyes of Nidhogg.
This is the moment that they took both eyes of Nidhogg.
But he had an eye still. Eye still.
父上の敵ニーズヘッグは倒れた。魔力の源である2つの目を失えば、いかに七竜といえど、このまま朽ち果てることだろう。
Are you about to get like?
しかし、犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に。
The silver dragoon armor. Oh, I just need to fuck around with dyes on my armors, really.
名役をたがえ、ラタトスクを殺してまで、我らは竜の目を奪い、食らって力を得た。それでもなお、これほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。しかしながら、ドラバニアに残る七竜は、目下の姿を表さぬ
フレースベルグのみ。新たに2つの竜の目を手にした我が主ハルドラス様が王位を
I do know that's the, I guess, ancestor of one of the great heists too.
Yeah.
Yeah. 私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。ニーズヘッグを倒したとて、その眷属たるドラゴン族の数は少なくない。ましてや私は竜の目を食らった咎人でもある。ならば死してその運命が尽きるまで騎士として戦おう。
Shove the eyes up your storage space. So Haldrath is the son of
Thornton the First.
Yeah. Four Toms.
シルブトレル教、フラビアン教、キコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。
And yet, there is a king.
No, there's an archbishop, which isn't really a king.
There's the Jesus King. What is a pope but a king, really? Haldrath disagreed with Thornton's actions, but saw no other way to do it but kill Nidhogg. Huh.
In any case, I'm pretty sure this echo is the longest ago you ever echo in the entire game, because this is like 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, this is a significant jump. Usually it's always been like the boundaries of a few years at most, or like within very recent time.
This one, I think you're echoing off of a dragon. I don't know if, I think it might be just from having the eyes in the same place.
Probably is, yeah.
In which case, there's a long life for you to bounce around in terms of ascertaining memories.
You give up being a knight instead of joining him? So who are you, Mr. Not Named? Ew, you say. The truth is that they die here.
I don't like when they say a history of our own making. That never means anything good.
There's a more pressing question. Nidhogg only had 2 eye sockets. They tore 2 eyes 1,000 years ago and talked about slaying him. We're now well after what was basically the foundation of Ishgard as we know it, and there's a Nidhogg with 2 eyes.
Well, no, we just fought a Nidhogg with 1 eye, you mean?
Well, yeah, but the other eye is in the Stydian's pocket.
Yeah.
If that eye was the one tore ages ago, or a one tore ages ago, why is there a Nidhogg with 1 eye creeping about?
イシュガルドに伝わる建国神話によれば、俺たちの遠い先祖は豪丹将トールダンに率いられ、クルザスの地にたどり着いたという。その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘッグに襲われたフサたちは、トールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦うようにこの戦いでトールダンは死したが、その息子であり、史上初の青の竜騎士たる清流将ハルドラスがニーズヘッグを倒した。伝説によれば、ハルドラスは奴を
Red eye, yellow eye.
その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられている。
Did Nidhogg have heterochromia?
コート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。
Stydian. He had 2 eyes.
お前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘッグの両目を奪っていた。それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。
Just give me my own eye, I guess. Yeah. So.
どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるようだ。激戦だったが、よくぞ戦い抜いてくれた。さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。ようやくニーズヘッグを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが。
Probably not wash your armor off just for some proof.
フレースベルクの元に行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも、奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
Getting a distinct feeling Nidhogg's probably about to come back pretty quick. I realize Midgard Silver is a distinctly special case. But we went to see that, and that was a ghost sitting in his own corpse, not much fussed about being such. Yeah, you probably could do a new armor. I do like his choice of phrasing, let us trouble the worm. Extract all my shit. Good shit. 2's minimum, 1, 4, and a few 3's. Is it path across, or I guess either way works. American education system. It's the funny thing, because, like, you know, like, both secondary and, like, primary and secondary school here, I went to, you know, Catholic schools. And, you know, the primary school was, you know, didn't go anywhere near subjects that would get into, like, how does religion explain what we know from science and the rest. But, you know, secondary school obviously did, and the answer was basically, yeah, that's just how things work. Like, you know, the religious teachers, the preach, not the priest, like, the actual rectorate, because we had a whole church in school. I think it was, like, a proper on, like, chapel. If it was any bigger, it would just be straight up a cathedral. That's a one way to
American. Now, don't get me started on American religious schools. I didn't go to one, but
I can imagine, just from American stereotypes, honestly.
Yeah. I do know. I feel like there's one example I remember, and it's like Liberty University, which is run by Jerry Falwell Jr., who's like a mega preacher.
Oh boy.
And I think one of the example textbooks they used had, like, information in it that was like, hey, dragon bones were put in the earth as a trick. They're not real. The earth is only 6,000 years old. Don't trust them. In a textbook that was used by students.
In a university.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Over here, I was like, yeah, like ours, the Catholic secondary school, it really was just, yeah, that's how it all goes. And of course, some students, being edgy, would try to challenge the priest on things like, sir, what do you think of abortion? And you just be like, yeah, that's a thing people should have. And it's kind of like, shut them up pretty quick. It's kind of like, he knows, he's been through this too long.
I looked it up. Maybe it wasn't Liberty University. Maybe it was something else. But the point remains, I feel like there was a textbook clip out I saw somewhere that was like,
yeah,
super religion as the answer.
And this isn't to say there probably isn't such schools here, because I don't doubt there is. Well, maybe not here in Northern Ireland, but maybe in England. Certainly, like, probably in the Republic of Ireland too. Given, well, maybe not so much anymore. Well, it's still like a fairly, like, a fun way of putting it is one of the world's biggest exporters of priests. I'm pretty sure actual biggest now is like Brazil, I think. Mondering, that's a new word. Welcome back, Cameron. Religion class is just philosophy and ethics. We talked about our universal income. It doesn't sound like much of a religion class, does it, to be honest? It doesn't want to like a general, well, philosophy or ethics class, really.
Stinian's all red.
Yeah, still soaked in blood. Toot. Where's Velger pick up? Watch the Matrix ones, which has Jesus analogies. So, noting the color of Resvelger's eye there is... Yep, there it is. Well, you can have it back.
Easy as that.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing their eyes just work like that.
Chris went on, like, I guess their eyes don't have any connective tissue. I think they just pop in.
I mean, magic would just regrow it, surely. Just like instantly, because it's fucking, they're dragons.
Yeah, but just pop them out like marbles.
Alright, let's have a gander. I mean, that's just video games, Chris. Well, pre-SSD video games. So I was gonna say, they were doing a good job of hiding his eyes with the horns there until right there.
I feel like I remember you saying you saw the eye missing too, though. Chris, I know, did. He said, "Is he missing an eye too?"
I did. Wait, which one?
Gracevilgar.
Yeah.
Chris noticed that he was missing an eye, and I feel like you remembered that he was missing an eye too.
Yeah. So when he shows up, he does have the black sock, and it's kind of like, oh, he must have lost an eye as well. Well, it seems it's not so much Herzvelger gave him one out of pity as Nidhogg demanded it. I mean, are blind people? It's current events that is so current it happened after you started streaming. To talk about some physicists, they build a religion based on our scientific knowledge. It's pretty interesting. For the Greenwich cultures, they always build a religion on their scientific knowledge. That only stopped after the Catholic Church said it's easy to impress the peasants. You can change things and say that everything you're saying now is absolute and will never change. Twitch just removed blind playthrough because of that.
Like, did they remove a stream that was a blind playthrough, or did they remove the tag blind playthrough? The severity of that is a wide gap between those two circumstances.
May make me a prick, but I'm also gonna kind of come down on the side of that seems a bit ridiculous. Either way.
ハルドラスと騎士たちの唯一の誤算は僧帽を奪われてなおニーズヘックが生きていたということか。
Okay, it's just the tag, but it's still kind of like... There was no outcry for that.
No. Reminds me of like the... No, I do mean this when I say it, lunatics who get it like really hardcore into quote-unquote deaf culture. It's kind of like that's a special kind of deranged. Ones who like proclaim that giving people who are deaf their hearing back is like erasure of their existence, and it's kind of like that. You're fucking not so innocent, are we, Heavensward?
No, he did a uh-oh. He did a oops just as well as he did a
I don't necessarily blame you, because he's right. Humans nonetheless still did this first, but...
Grace Felgar's reasoning is, I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm not happy about it.
I'm fine.
It's fine, as long as you don't start a whole thing, you continue the war in your brother's stead.
No, he's just gonna go back to being depressed. Also, Isael was standing on this tower the entire time we were going to do that. That is the one funny thing. Like, Estinian, no, he didn't stay there, but
Isael did.
She was like, I'm gonna stand on this tower for a few hours. Or you came back after killing Nidhogg.
Leave him be. We have a church to kill. One way or the other. Oh, that doesn't look good.
悲願だったニーズヘッグを仕留めたっていうのに、これほど気分が悪くなるとな。
Funny how that works, doesn't it?
あなたたちは怒りと恨みの化身と化したニーズヘッグを殺すことで戦い。
俺も生まれ故郷と家族をニーズヘッグに焼かれた。復讐のために槍を取り、恨みを晴らすために戦ってきた。
Revenge makes beasts of us all.
責めはしない。いや、責める権利すらないのだ。私もまた大義のためと言いながら多くの罪なき人々に犠牲を強いた罪人なのだから。
しかしまだわからないことがある。ニーズヘッグの片目はフレースベルグのものだった。一方で俺の持つ目がニーズヘッグ本来のものなのも確か。
lingering problem.
やつのもう一つの目はどこに？
Yeah, we figured out why Nidhogg had an eye, but that didn't answer the question of where's the other eye.
Yeah, eye number 4 is unaccounted for.
さらに粒子戦争を永劫に続け、裏切りを行った人に対して終わらない攻め。
This is also the thing I was like beginning to like tickle my brain before we set out to kill him. Was like suddenly he was amping everything up. To what end?
Technically, there's 6 eyes in the entire equation.
There's Ratatoskers, yeah.
Yep. Then Nidhogg's. Then graceful guys. But Ratatoskers was eaten already, so there is only 4 at this point.
Yeah. A battle in Ishgard.
コートで大規模な騒乱が発生した。詳しくは不明だが、仮想民の一部が異端者を招き入れたことに端を発しているようだ。
Now the snake eats its own tail.
バカな！私はそんな指示は出していないぞ。
竜との戦争が終わろうとしているのに、今度は人同士が争いを続けようとしている。
Fuck, of course he was an Estonian. Have you seen the rest of you? I guess you haven't actually.
戻るぞ、相棒。
待ってくれ。私も同行させてほしい。
Red is a very, very nice color, even if it is, you know, the extended gore. Well, actually, no, it being extended gore of a creature is still pretty red.
進行した同志たちは私が止めてみせる。
ついてこい氷女。戦いの連鎖を今こそ止めるぞ。
仮想民の一部がコートに異端者どもを呼び込んだようです。ですがご安心ください。ドラゴン族の襲来に備え、コートには多数の兵力が駐屯しておりますれば、鎮圧も時間の問題かと。
予定通りにことが運んでおるようだな。
コートでの戦を見れば、心ある領民たちはより強く異端者とドラゴン族を恐れることになりましょう。
そして我らが聖教により強く救いを求めるか。よかろう。異端者どもを適度に暴れさせた後、頃合いを見計らって神殿騎士団に力を貸し鎮圧せよ。
Let them run rampant a bit and then send them in. Yep. Peak monstrosity. This game is basically illegible on Portrait Mobile. I mean, I would imagine. There we go.
Amazing. They're always right over your shoulder or around the corner.
間もなくすべての準備が整う。今こそ光の使徒を消す時か。
Oh, it's always about me with you, isn't it? Took him a moment. I do like the framing of this shot. Well, with maybe me and Estinian spears like just at the back facing each way.
これ以上血を流す必要はなくなった。
なんだこうイゼル様がいらしたのね。
聞け、どうした血を。戦いは終わったのだ。ここにいる冒険者と青の竜騎士エスティニアンによって竜と人の争いは終わろうとしている。どうか皆落ち着いて聞いてほしい。この国、私は真実を明らかにするために異端と呼ばれ皆を率いてここまで戦ってきた。しかし竜たちを率いていたニーズヘッグはドラバニアの雲海に散った。真実とは何かこれから明らかにしていけばいい。だから
我々は負けたというのですか。
いな、そうではない。そうではないのだ。どうしよう。もしも勝者がいるとすればそれは平和を勝ち得た者のみ。どうか私を信じて引いてくれ。
イゼル様。
They all go home.
Surprised that went that way.
マチョどもを逃がすな。
騎士殿、今は深追いするよりも負傷した民を救うのが先決でありましょう。氷の巫女が言った通り、戦いは終わったのです。
You fucking tell him, harsh font. Oh yeah, probably a few minutes. Cat jumping on my feet. Yeah. So how could this go wrong? It still tickles me that Asterion still walking around in full gore in those Four Tom's fancy mansion. It's probably dried and all by now, but still.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
父上、青の竜騎士殿と我が盟友のおかげであります。
Wash your fucking dragon scale armor. Oh god.
Yeah, I sent that picture to Chris. Are you familiar with the WikiHow image it's referencing?
I think in passing.
Yeah.
彼らからもたらされた喜ぶべきいい知らせをおき。
なんと異端者どもの頭目氷の巫女をコートに連れ帰るとは、いやはや驚くべきことを。
異端審問官は良い顔をしないだろうが、被害を最小限にとどめることはできた。感謝するよ。
邪竜を撃ったとあれば、正教の方々も功績を認めざるを得ないでしょうな。
そういうことだ。
問題はフレースベルグとの開口で明るみとなった粒子戦争の
That's a given, and they're not gonna let anything come of it. No, no,
イ
that's
シュガル
real.
ド建国神話を根底から覆す事実をどうするのか。
かつて人と竜とが共に生きた時代があり、人の欲と裏切りが争いを引き起こした。
我ら四大名家が貴族という立場にある理由。
Exactly, he's not gonna let it go.
疑問符がつく
At
こと
least,
になります。
even if he acquiesces, the other houses probably aren't.
邪竜を退けし、十二騎士の末裔であることは揺るぎませぬが、爵位を捨てた者たちがいたとなれば、平民もまた十二騎士の末裔ということになる。
Yeah, their entire system of nobility is also
平民
false.
出身の異端者の中に
They're
は
all from the same
竜の血
lineage.
の力でドラゴンの眷属と化す者がいた。目を食らった者の末裔
It's
と
just
い
that
う
everyone else was
動かぬ
like, I don't
証
want
拠
to
と
be
な
a
りま
knight
す。
anymore after the fight. So then four of them were like, well, I guess we're in charge. Let's make our own history.
And they did.
だとすれば、その罪はあまりにも重い。
Emmerich, that's sounding a lot like you want to hold the church to account for its actions. Most heretical.
お待ちください、アイメリック卿。教皇陛下を直接質問なさるおつもりか。
総長、それはあまりに無謀というもの。たとえ教皇陛下が真実を知っていたとしても。
One's point is true. Just going up to him isn't gonna handle him.
アイメリック卿、あなたが異端に落ちたと告発されかねない内容なのですよ。
そうなれば事実を認めたということに他ならない。
Well, his retort is on point.
真に集結させるには真実を白日のもとにさらさねばならぬ。見たであろう先ほどの光景を。多くの民が戦いに疲れ信じる者を見失ってい
And
る。
they fight that enemy. Uh-oh. Either there's a new enemy
ドラゴ
or...
ン族という共通の敵を失えば支配する者とされる者の間での戦いが起こるだろう。
This thought did occur. When it revealed there's an unrest thing, I was kind of like, oh, is this is the poor rising up nigh because they know the dragons have been, like, Nidhogg's dead? I guess that would be a bit too fast for that to happen.
今こそ変革しなければならないのだ。
アイメリク様。
ルキア殿、本当にアイメリク卿を行かせてしまってよいのですか？変革すべしという彼の見解に異論はないが、何の準備もなく教皇庁に乗り込むというのはあまりに性急すぎるように思える。
確かに止めるべきだったのだろうな。だが冷厳な現実主義者に見えて誰にも改革の夢を見て
We can't do that because that idealism is what got us in here in the first
私が
place.
忠誠を誓うアイメリク様なのだ。私が今なすべきことはアイメリク様を止めるのではなく、あの方が歩む道を支え助けること。たとえそれが教皇庁との対立を生んだとしても。
ルキア殿、まさか。
国限を定め、アイメリク様が帰らぬようならイシュガルド教皇庁に突入する。
なんと無謀な。一歩間違えればコート全体を敵に回すことになりかねん。
私はアイメリク様にお仕えしている。生粋のイシュガルド人ではない私にとってあの方こそが主
That's the
君なのです。
point. I don't think that's come up before that she's not Ishgardian.
No, it has. When they were both first introduced.
アイメリク様の出自についての
Must have been a
噂
while
。It was
ago.
about how her
キエラはご
loyalty
存
was
知
to
ではない
Aimeric.
のですか。
No, actually, it was that she was the only foreign soldier to rise so high up in the ranks. I think
Okay.
actually that's what it said.
一体何の話なのです？
アイメリク様は現教皇が妾に産ませた子という噂だ。
Some rumors.
These are quite
イシュ
some
ガルド
rumors.
正教において上級聖職者の婚姻は認められていない。それは頂点に座す教皇と
Oh, don't we know
例
it?
外ではないはず。
教皇トールダン7世の隠し子だというのか？
無論公的には教皇に息子などいない。
I am kind of curious how those
それ
rumors
がアイメリク
started.
様の人生にどれだけの暗い影を落としてきたことか。汚れたこと意味嫌われ、たとえ功績を立てようとも親の七光と
Because
さ
that
え済まれ、
those bits especially are just rings of some mad sour grips from someone who got sniped.
だが今回ばかりはその血が有利に働く。いかに教皇とて 実の息子を簡単には殺せないだろう。対立したとて必ず助け出すだけの時間的猶予があるはずだ。
Well, that's the thing though. Maybe if he's like, well, you went against the church, we have to kill you. He'll be like, you went against the church, we have to kill you, but a little bit later.
俺も行こう。俺にとって奴は誰の子であろうと共に変わりはない。
Now there's a surprise.
教皇庁に立てつくのは俺の方が先達なのでな。
We made the transition to fuck the church pretty quick and easy, and I'm actually really happy about that because it's the only thing that makes sense given all we've learned.
But I don't know, I don't trust Justinian still. Told you.
グリシファン、お前まで。
父上、いい騎士とは民と友のために戦う者。アイメリック卿はイシュガルドの民にとって必要な人材であり、我らの盟友であります。その命を救うために我らの一角獣の盾を掲げずして栄えあるフォルタンの加盟を誇りましょうか。
英雄殿まで。まったく揃いも揃って向こう水な者たちだ。
No harm admit, but I'm literally here because I chose to rebel against the the ultra capitalists of Aldar. This is not a first time thing. Also, I regularly slay, like fake gods. Hello, Luigi. Where are you? Oh, you heard me faintly meowing there. If I let you out, are you going to just run downstairs and attack the living room door, or are you just going to kill yourself? Which is it? Going to cause trouble, I know it.
Sometimes when he meows, he just sounds a little like a chimpanzee. Especially that last one where you're like, what? I was like, that's just a monkey.
I can see that. Are you proposing a dungeon? I mean, those look nice, so why not? So really, we're just leading the lowborn uprising right now. We're just accelerating it to right now.
It's now.
Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's good to know the Dragoons are just like, fuck all of them. suppose at this point they should also be paying attention to the level quests. So I think I should, you know, to keep my little pace going, probably go do a job quest at some point in amongst this.
It's about that time.
Should remember I do have access to my fancier shit now because this is actually like you know, that level of territory.
Although I see you haven't unlocked the Lev quests for Ishgard.
I haven't, no.
No, they're all in one place now. They're not out in... So Heavensward Lev quests, this is important to you since you're a crafter.
No.
They're not out in the world anymore. You don't have to unlock them all at different little outposts and villages. They're at one location, and it's in Ishgard. It's that guy at the counter you just passed.
Ah, okay.
A little bit ago.
That's good to know.
So they give a lot. They also introduced high priority Lev quests, which basically you spend 10 allowances and get like a Lev quest that's like a full level just on its own.
Ooh. I would explain how to like level up and like especially the gatherers very quickly.
This is essentially, so here's the thing, essentially once they went into Heavensward, they're also like, what if the Lev quests, since people use gather and craft,
yeah,
just gave you tons more experience and were the best way to level up even more than they were previously.
Excellent. Because those are the main way I leveled basically everything except Dragoon, honestly. It's just, well, the Dragoon, besides the comp, my DPS classes basically, it's just leveled
Yeah, you're talking about, like, the non-combat classes.
Yeah.
The utility classes.
Yeah, all them, like all gatherers, all crafters, just all did that through Lev quests.
Well, what if they were better? Heavensward.
Excellent. On the mongrel. Fucking look at this guy.
That guy's important.
He fucking looks important.
Look at the weapon he has. What do you think he's important for?
I do believe that's a Dark Knight. Your quest giver is pretty fucking wild, I must say. He looks rad as hell.
I didn't say that was the quest giver. But he might be important in certain ways. I don't want to spoil the Dark Knight storyline.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are some of these Aetherites, have you still not even waited?
I have no idea. But this was...
I thought you collected all the Aetherites already in the city.
I think I did.
Because that one looked like it was the duller color, but that might be wholly incorrect.
Yeah, they look the same to me, and I'm pretty sure I have that one. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I'll touch it on the way back up. Actually, wait, no, he's just right here.
I feel like that was what happened in the intro when we came in. You touched them all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All I know is it didn't look as glowy when I saw it, which was weird.
Still 56.
Yeah, that just doesn't look active. One you're right next to.
Yeah. Because I haven't accepted it, that's why. How do I see, like, this one here?
It's the top left.
Okay, just click. I have to do it with, oops. Yeah, that's 56. Where's that one? The boom. Let's go touch it.
Oh, you passed by it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't get this one. You were right.
When you get it, did it say you got all of them?
No, it just says you have access to the broom.
Okay. I think the other one was the Forgotten Knight.
Oh, let's go look.
It also looked off color to me.
No,
I know things. I know things when I see them.
He's got a good eye, he does. That would explain why I was like, oh, they look the same. It's because, yeah, you don't have either of them. Yep, sure enough. Oh, there we go. I have all of them in Ishgard, yeah. Before I go do that, let's just go pop that job quest, actually. Once we left off, the woman who was like, hey, will you be my teacher, jumped onto a dragon and rode it into the wilderness and was never seen again. It was a bit unfortunate. Ishgard is like remarkably sunny right now. It might just be the combination of time of day and weather though. Albrecht. E. Oh, this one actually does a bit of extra damage when done from behind. Oh.
A positional.
Either the heretics have got her, she lost her lands, or she became a heretic. Title of heretic, you know, being the only thing we can really say at the moment. I'm missing one in the overworld, and then just 3 in quests, so that should be a pretty easy cleanup at some point.
No problem.
Until then, I'm just going to, you know, take the hits and abuse the fact that nothing around here aggro's on me. Hello. Two new locations just right beside each other like that. The Bed of Bones and a Yeti. Exactly lone Yetis, considering they're right next to each other. Fit for an even bigger Yeti. Fancy fit too. I think this is just a Yeti cave, but hey, I got experience. I think I'm gonna have to go out, up and around. Maybe. Luigi's downstairs and meowing.
What else is new?
Don't do this to me, kitty cat. It's not that you're hungry because your food is there. I checked and you hadn't touched it before you went to sleep.
He must really hate that door.
He hates that door being. It's probably doubly worse because we have the Christmas tree up now, so he's seeing a thing that's usually not there. It's all shiny and tall. It's probably getting on his nerves. Don't worry, Emily. It's time to fix your sleep schedule. Would be advised. I have like 1 more week of needing to maintain mine before I can just destroy it because yeah, on Christmas leave. I say Christmas leave. Basically is. Yes, thank you for watching. Good night. I think maybe I should take the time out to snipe the last few after occurrence just so I can find my way around to this part it wants me to go to. Where's the intended way up? Over there.
And where is it on the map? I can't.
It's down here by this entrance to the Dravanian hinterlands actually. Actually, see that?
I think you can only get up there by flying.
Oh, that's a bit of a pest.
I'm not 100%.
In case I need one more aetheryte on the overworld, and then one more, or 3 more, some quests, which should be simple enough.
They're pretty simple quests for these. I think I did say it though, but sometimes the quests that are blue like that, they turn into yellow quests that have like little stories.
Yeah. That was part of the reason why I hadn't done it all yet. It was like, I can just enjoy the wee storyline while I'm at it. But
I think one of them in the Dravanian Forelands,
yeah.
is like about a big chocobo.
Ooh. So the other problem is finding the last Aether Current as well, because I would have no idea where it is based on the ones I picked up.
I mean, you got the compass to tell you the direction.
Ah, yeah, I forgot about that.
You've just been running into them. That's how you're supposed to find them. That's the point. It's basically like, oh, I'm down to the last few. Where are they?
Go with you. Northeast. Being sure it's still northeast. To the north, alright, up over the bridge. Is the way up, or is it a different path? Different path. Hello again, Luigi. Sweet. I think I have to get
Just
yep.
Just knock something over.
No, it was the front door knocking.
Oh.
Give me a minute. Okay, hello.
I'm trying to see if there's... I have flying. I'm trying to see if there's any way that isn't flying. I'm in the area.
Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. It's one of those nights, weeks, times.
That's how it is. Anyway, I think it does have to be flying.
No worries. I got the last one like just lying around, so it's time for the quest ones.
Alright.
The only upside is I, pardon me, now have a small bowl of salted peanuts.
That's good.
No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Good night as well. Oh, Luigi, don't start with me. Fuck shit.
Oh dear.
Okay.
It seems to be getting to that point when any irritation is understandable.
For none of it's with the game, it's all, you know, everything else.
I know, but it's just like getting to the point where I wouldn't be surprised if he just had a general grumbliness to you.
Yeah, probably for a bit. When I get back on the trail of like things to occupy the attention, I'll soothe a bit. You believe it's just one left. Oh yeah. Just me sitting here in silence, with nuts in my mouth.
That seems about right. Everybody loves good peanuts.
Pea is stored in my mouth. It's enough for now. A limebird of the spiked butt cannot understand why people are always laughing behind his back. That's a hell of a fit.
It is.
Alright. Now we can fly.
Yeah.
Let's see to the Joe quest. Big blood red chunks of crystal up here. Having bits like this, we can fly this high up over places you can walk and all. They were clearly thinking of other ways to show off flying as well. It's just making it needed. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me I didn't actually need flying. It's like below this somehow. Is it? Was there just like a cave or something I missed? There was. Oh well. Oh boys. I'll kill your dragon first and then you're next, so just to make it personal. A glancing blow to the chest. That should just be in, yep. People are getting to wear their Christmas clothes out now.
It's Christmas.
It is Christmas.
But doesn't that make Christmas 95 sort of blend in with the rest of it? Oh dear. Nah, it's fine. I'm just doing a joke. If everyone is Christmas, is anyone truly Christmas?
Oh yeah, because like, I remember Part of the early rush of playing it was to be able to do a Christmas event to get his outfit in the first place, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't the outfit, it was to get the Chocobo outfit.
Ah, okay, okay.
His outfit that he's wearing right now is bought on the Mog Station.
Okay.
Except for the boots, those came from a different Christmas event.
So there is like a Christmas event that does give some kind of outfit?
It was an old Christmas event, but you can still buy them on the market board.
Ah, okay, I see. You can't see my face, that's the point of the visor. Next one is 58. Alright. Alright. What's the deal with you? I'll go with this. Okay. So where does this one come in then? Want to be executed while under the effects of sharper flying claw, blood of the dragon. Okay, so you need to do full thrust while under blood of the dragon to get that. And then you can, okay, so it's essentially a fourth hit, sort of.
Kind of. While on the clock.
Nothing around here is beefy enough to survive a 3-hit combo. Hello. Petting cat while he's in reach. Alright. Before we go there, go here. Alright, let's go find some wildlife to punch. These things might do. There we go.
Just make sure you remember it's actually stronger if you poke them from the side, but you can't really do it right here since they're, you know, you're the one with the aggro face.
Yeah. I do like this, though. This is basically self-perpetuating. As long as I can keep up punching something, I can just maintain a 4-hit combo now.
While you keep the damage above Blood of the Dragon.
Yeah.
And but you also want to keep up your disembowel damage and your dot chaos thrust, right?
Yeah.
So the time you spend doing that is not time you're putting it back on the clock. So therein lies the rub.
It's a delicate balance, but I welcome it.
Each move just makes the job that much more interesting.
Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oh, actually, let's go back to Foundation.
That's also the reason, though, that no tanks get positional moves.
That would be very awkward at best.
It doesn't really work out.
Yeah.
The whole point is the tank is keeping them in a way.
The point is the enemy is always facing you. Ideally, anyway.
My positional is positioning the enemy where I want them. In terms of the battlefield.
Yeah, basically. You've had your positional before anyone else ever did. And this is the thing of having played Samurai on the side, you know. Get it.
Wait, one thing I forgot.
Yep.
As a DPS, don't you have True North as a trait?
I do, yes. That does mean I can just punch anywhere and get directional. Does it just nullifies the need to do the directional for the directional extra damage or whatever?
Yep. If you punch him through the front while doing that move, you get the full damage.
It has meant nothing to me till right now.
Now True North has a meaning.
And the pillars. Up top, okay. Yeah, having done, you know, Samurai on the side of it to like learn a lot. It was making for a bit of a contrast the way how that one has a very intricate, like, you have like basically 3 different strings and going around all of them depending on situation and also the build up. Give me a sec. Sister does not believe in headphones, so just blasts whatever she's listening to on her phone as she walks about. But yeah, like Samurai, you've got 3 strings, and at the end of it, basically 3 strings, well, technically 4. At the end of all of them, it gives you a marker, and you know, each marker changes your special move from like good single hit to AoE to big single hit. So you get this intricate dance going on where you have to pick your moves based on which ones give you your buffs, which ones give you which sticker, or, you know, marker, whatever you want to call it. Fucking everything. Very good.
Who needs all that wild stuff when what am I trying to say? Who needs World of Warcraft when you can just play one job, when you can play this game, play all of them?
Play all of them.
Each job I can do. Isn't that fantastic?
mean, you've shown the value of it at the points where, like, there was that point in one of the Heavensward VODs, one of the first two anyway, where Chris had, I think, fell off and got pinched or something, and approach rot is the word I meant, and you came along to resurrect them as a healer because you just had that, or not healer, red mage because you had that.
Yeah. Red mage gets a raise at, like, I think it's level 66.
Probably. I have not got there as red mage. I'm still very early in red mage.
Yeah. Don't worry about it, but yeah, it's interesting stuff.
It's nifty.
Summoner also has a raise. Those are the only two other jobs that aren't healers that get raised, though, I think.
Makes sense for both, I
Blue
think.
mage, but whatever about blue mage.
Blue mage is its own special case.
Some people make it a habit to call red mage res mage in some of the hard content once you're past having your res.
I imagine it comes in handy having the DPS. You can, like, panic raise someone.
It is useful.
It's less for the stats because, you know, the job armor looms. It's more just for the look of it. Nah, neither of those. I believe I'm being sent off on some shenanigans. Luigi is once more mounted on top of my pajamas. That's interesting. I guess they also look down on Ellison here. Relations.
Yeah.
So it kind of keeps in with what we know, given that part of Gridania's whole thing is that the elves and who are there just do kind of frown upon everyone not Elzen and not from Gridania.
Yeah, but they kind of get along a bit better.
It's better now, yeah. Well, it's more that they're all fine with Gridanians any which way, and everyone who's not Gridanian is a bit frowny. But they do let them in and everything, as opposed to Ishgard. Teach me something here. Nope, he's down below actually. Yep. There it is, that's what I was looking for. I did not see the stairs. No, this isn't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So he's gradually leading us to, I'm gonna guess, who the mongrel is.
That might be it. I guess we have to see.
Getting a good idea of why she does what she does. And it just actually clicked on me there. Mongrel. Yeah, okay, I get it. Half elves and half hero.
Yeah.
At times, she just wanders off and immediately gets into shenanigans.
Oh, Tataru. Off to some antics.
I get the idea of like standing high and like looking down to spot her, but given that she is, you know, a Lalafell, I feel like you would probably be better spent like going down on the ground and looking, just for a height reason. I guess actually the bright pink does stand out. Oh, hey, there's that guy when we first came in the Ishgard. He was like, ah, you get fucked.
Yeah. There he is again.
I recognize that haircut anyway.
一体どうしたんだ。
なんだ小僧、俺たちの邪魔をする気か。
おい、知ってるぞ。こいつらフォルタン家の屋敷に出入りしてる連中だ。
ははなるほど。揃いも揃って貴族の犬ってことか。俺たちを異端者の仲間だって密告するつもりだな。
私たちはイシュガルドの民のことを思ってここに来た。必要とあらば押し通させてもらう。
貴族の犬っころが吠えてるんじゃねえぞ。
待ちな。女とガキ相手にいきり立ってんじゃないよ。
Oh, she just straight up has a gun.
Machinist.
Ew.
A machinist character is in the story.
あんたらじゃその貴族の犬っころってやつに指一本触れられやしないだろうさ。噂の英雄様ってのが私たちに何の用なのか話くらい聞いてやろうじゃないか。
She also appears in the machinist storyline for the job quests.
That's nifty.
In fact, like I don't want to spoil too much, but a general synopsis, because I got into level 80, machinist job quest. The guy in the Sky Steel manufactory, his general belief is that guns are the great equalizer of combat skill. We can arm the highborn and the lowborn, and they'll fight just as well.
He's not necessarily wrong, actually.
So his whole plan is that, hey, the lower class people deserve to fight as well if we're gonna have an army.
Give him guns and then rise up.
Yeah.
He sounds rad as hell, actually. You contemplate doing a class just to see the storyline more than play the class.
I mean, in Shadowbringers, there's a reward for having all your classes at 80.
Wait, all of them?
It's a mount.
Ooh.
Just for you, if you've got all your combat classes to 80.
Ah.
And I think they're gonna start doing that for all expansions too. Be like, you got them all? Here's a gift, because you played the game a lot.
Yeah, like, just for you, buddy. Pop the party.
No worries.
We want to get into a bar fight. Probably.
It is definitely more reasonable, like, if you're a tank or a healer, though, to get all those
Yeah.
just because you're I'm gonna try that sentence again. Just because you're a specialized role.
You also have like 3 and 4 respectively.
Potentially 4 for healer in the next expansion. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
Would make sense. Whereas DPS is at what?
Well, DPS has the further breakdown, though.
Oh, does it count by breakdowns? Those breakdowns, or?
Yeah.
Oh, nifty.
So. Yeah, there's 10 DPS, 11 if you count Blue Mage, but it's Blue Mage. There's 4 melee DPS though, 3 physical range DPS, and 3 magical range DPS, 4 if you count Blue Mage. So yeah, they do break down like that.
Okay. So I could do up all my melee ones in and get one.
If you wanted. Unless you want to go for all 80! 80 all of them, 80 all of them. Maybe I'll have that sometime.
You're getting there.
I mean, like I said, it does make it easier.
Yeah.
Once you have an 80, then it's like, oh, you got the bonuses, and you get the ring, and you get the recruit a friend hat that gives you up to level 25, and this and that. Company bonuses. You get so many bonuses that it's much more reasonable at that point. It's still work to put in. Like, it's like, oh, you gotta play the game, but you'll get it.
Yeah. It's at this point I want to point out that when that one guy in the flashback did mention I was going to take up Ale or something, when we came back here, I was like, okay, he's probably going to ascend into that guy, right? And it's at this point I finally just clocked on to the bar being called Forgotten Night, and we didn't even see that guy's name.
Bang. Hey, Gavin, I'm going to tell you something.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that till now, but that makes so much sense.
All I'm gonna say is, that's fucking good. That's really good. I like that a lot.
That's revolutionary to my framing of the entire story.
そんなことを教皇が認めるわけねえじゃねえか
I do love that this guy has no chill and is screaming constantly. Also, I have to say, I just generally really like her outfit and just design and all in general.
She's neat.
It's good shit.
これを知って我々はアイメリク教を見殺しにはできない。彼こそこれからのイシュガルドに必要な人物だ。
I think I would legitimately take up, Machinist or Gunbreaker just for the gun look as well, because that's a swanky ass gun. I know Gunbreaker's Gunblade, but same idea.
It's got a similar cool professional look to it.
Yeah. Do you want to riot? Like, really riot? Super fucking riot.
Hmm?
Well, someone has chosen today to die.
強行芸家に歯向かう汚いドブネズミの親玉を探しに来たらポルタン家の客人様までいるじゃない。
By the way, I just remembered the last meeting with all the Heavensward in that cutscene with Thornton.
Yeah.
It was at that point Chris realized he bought me villain armor and he was like,
That's funny.
だからあれほどドブみたいな貧民街なんて早く焼き払うべきだって言ったのよ。
I can't get one of these guys who just doesn't mince about with his shitty poetry. I love her style already. Just cap him here and now. Never that easy.
これだからバカは嫌いなのよね。頭が悪すぎてすぐ切れちゃうんだから。ほらほら、そんなにやりたいなら相手してあげるから表に出なさいな。
My part. It's not switching when the circle just wasn't agreeing with my inputs there for it. You need assistance. Yeah, I noticed that in the middle of that. Step away from some of these AoEs for a bit.
That guy's a healer.
Yep, where's Harfont?
Hey, you finally showed up with some assistance.
Yeah, keeping it going until Blood of the Dragon is off cooldown and then just, pumping it again after doing a sneaky disembowel is... He's got a sheep or something. I think that's what Achilles gets first.
That's certainly an interesting dynamic. It's always good when they add more flavor to the job.
Yeah. Stop targeting him, target him. Dead. We killed like 10 guys and mauled the shit out of him.
I'd call that success.
So yes, Fang and Claw works really well. I like that. Keeping that cycle going around and around.
Just make the rotation more and more complicated.
Hell yeah. Alright. Fuck me then, alright.
He should have been a Dragoon. He can jump very high.
You really can.
Yeah, 逃げてくれて助かった。この場で戦いを続けていたら、無関係の者にも被害が出ていただろう。
I took some more nuts, sorry.
I have no problem with the nuts.
やはりここにも蒼天騎士団が来ていたか。
では、神殿騎士団の本部にも。
蒼天騎士のグリノーが来た。異端疑惑により
There it is.
神殿騎士団総長を拘束したと宣言しに
な。なるほど。先ほどの蒼天騎士が神殿騎士たちを率いていた理由はそれか。
アイメリク様に対して忠誠心の厚い者は未だに私の指揮下で陽動のため動いてくれている。だがもとよりアイメリク様の出世を快く思っていなかった半数ほどの騎士が蒼天騎士団に従い。
I mean, that basically cancels each other, right? Really?
I guess so.
守りを固めに入ったところを見ると、あんたたちの殴り込みは宣告承知ってところだろうね。
お前が抵抗組織のリーダーか。
そうだ。
White and green, black and red. I like that contrast.
さっきからそこの坊ちゃんに熱烈に口説かれてたところさ。これがまた情熱的だね。ちょっと心が揺れていたところさ。にしてもあんたら本気みたいじゃないか。ちょうどこのクソったれな国にも飽き飽きしてたところだからね。
Hell yeah, let's go.
境目ってんなら私たちも参加させてもらうよ。
No, I pretty much figured that out. Hellion art does well by the lowborns, eh? That's interesting.
Guess who runs the Sky Steel manufactory?
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
And sure enough, that was the guy who was almost accused of heresy. Wasn't it?
But that's his brother.
That's his brother. Okay.
There's like 3 Hallionart kids. One of them runs the manufactory.
And the other almost got done in by corrupt bureaucracy. What do you know?
Every piece of information fills out the story a bit more.
It really does. Bravo. It's getting saucy now. The vault now accessible.
Incredible.
Send that. I'm actually not gonna ping this just yet because I'm gonna go take a piss. Back in a minute.
I was just about to say I gotta use the restroom as well.
Excellent. Alright, back in a minute then. Sorry, one sec. Okay. Oh. Having some internet dropped. Yeah, he fell out of the call too. He's offline on this. Yeah, his internet dropped hard. Yeah. The main thing is, my whole setup is due for some rearranging. That's pretty much a given. The jumps are all fine as they are. I think on the far left I might put my new shit on the far left, where it's debatable though. I might bump Doom Spike and Sonic Thrust off and put in at least Blood of the Dragon of Battle Litany. Dragon Sight is a Stormblood, much later one. I think what I would do is remove Piercing Talon, throw that on the back where these are. Anyway, that would work better, holding both shoulder buttons and just smashing triangle over and over again. I would free up a spot to bump something over, probably the Old Surge actually, over to there. To free a gap so I can move like Disembowel. Disembowel probably stay where it is, like Chaos Thrust where Disembowel is. I'm mostly planning this out. I'm not actually going to change it. Maybe I should change it now for efficiency's sake. And yeah, while we wait. So, where's Life Surge? So what we do is pop that there. Then gives us the ability to put Chaos Thrust here, and that means we can put Fang and Claw there. Now, we'll then put Battle Litany and Blood of the Dragon. And back here we'll put the Doom Spike and then Sonic Thrust. I think the obvious one, I won't be able to use Dragon Sight in any of these dungeons anyway, so I can stay where it is. That's fine. I can't use Sonic Thrust either, so that doesn't matter. Doom Spike kind of matters, but also having it on like right triangle cert, like R2 L2 triangle, it's kind of nice. It's a bit better than R2 plus, like, you know, one of the side buttons, one of the D-pad side buttons. Because I had it before. It's just imminently more mashable that way. This will be under my right thumb, and it's also, you know, just a wider, fatter button and not a little nodule. D-pad mashing is, you know, plenty viable and fun and all, but for aiming, basically, like if I was with, like, you know, I can have finer aiming essentially with Doom Spike. If I can like keep my hand on the thing. Welcome back.
The snow might have jimmied my power.
Ah, is that what happened?
That might be it, because I checked my crash dump, and there was no crash, it seems.
Okay.
But I came out from the restroom, and I was like, hey, my computer has restarted.
Ah. I assumed that your internet had dropped somehow, and then I saw you were off on Discord. I was like, oh yeah, that must be a hard crash, but I didn't assume your whole rig had gone.
No, it was just the... I guess the power just went... boop. Because again, there is no... I checked the dump, there was no crash generated.
No worries. I used the time to rearrange my hotbar slightly.
That's... So, like I said to Chris, that's actually the real game.
It's getting there with this, like... Yeah, it's a... I've like now I got you know, Blood Dragon, Battle Litany, and Fangclaw all up front now. I bumped Doomspike and Sonic Thrust, especially because I can't use it in dungeons right now anyway. That's been bumped to the back, so is Doomspike.
Now I've also pulled Chrome back up. There we go.
It is handy that it does keep you in my party too, even if you've like gone offline.
Alright, I'm getting in the game.
No worries. I know it says has returned to the party, but for a second I read it as has returned to party.
Alright, I'm in. Now get ready for a really nice looking dungeon.
Hell yeah.
One of the more visually impressive dungeons in the game.
I would hope so, given we're going into like the ultra Catholic base essentially.
We're going to church, everybody.
I mean, like, right away, I see what you mean. Look at that lighting, though. Yeah, that is just a mad cathedral. And it's just us and our Christmas elves.
Alright.
Oh, they fucking come, do they?
Keep them in the choke point so I do a big slam when they show up and I get their aggro.
Good stuff.
So now we're fighting the Temple Knights that sided with the Heavensward.
Good. Yeah, we'll take every last one we see. I do like the way they can target from that distance. That's pretty rad.
Also, if you thought this was the expansion for organ music, boy, it's just the main theme on an organ.
I mean, that's pretty good. Remember, I keep forgetting about battle, isn't I? We're just fighting a deacon straight up. Oh, the doom spiking.
I have clemency in this one. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
Clemency.
Oh shit. You can do it on me as well.
Yeah, that's what makes, like, other tanks have some form of self-sustaining.
Yeah.
Like, Dark Knight has one that's called Abyssal Drain, and, like, it's an AoE that for every enemy it hits, it takes a little bit of health, but if you're in a big pull, delicious health. And in its main combo, its third hit is a Soul Eater, which also every third hit you're also restoring like a tiny bit of health. Warrior has ones that are a bit more complicated that I don't know if I should explain right now. But it's like, it's kind of like Blood Spiller, the move you have, which is like, oh, if I do damage, it's called Nascent Flash. If I do damage while this is active, I take some healing in from the damage I deal, but I can also cast it on. I can also cast it on another player, so they will get healed while I deal damage as well as myself.
Yeah.
And they also have just like a raw heal yourself move. The benefit with Paladin is that it's pretty much like, hey, I've got to heal myself. I've got to heal anyone's spell, which is pretty much just my own cure too, but it's so expensive. It's like spending MP to raise someone just with a cure 2. So it's a lot.
In some ways, that's like a raise, really.
Yeah, just because it's a supplemental healing. In any case, boy, these Heavensward fellas have a big beast mode.
Yeah, that took me by a bit of surprise. I remember seeing like, the shadow of one of the earlier cutscene, but seeing him just unleash it this openly is a bit like, fuck me.
Yeah.
A bit full on. You fucker. Also, he's got like the fucking level 1 limit break just as an attack.
That's neat.
DPS limit break, I just forgot.
I think it's, yeah, melee DPS.
Yeah.
It's blade movements. Hey, he's got 0.5 health. Let's just kill him. There you go.
I'm glad you could reach him.
I just threw my shield at its face. Withdraw to the inner sanctum. Okay, dude.
Oh, this asshole again. Up next to me. Also, yes, new hotbar setup works lovely. I now just have my 4-hit combo and I can just actually more readily do Blood of the Dragon. Just catch it whenever it comes off cooldown.
Neat. Just keep in mind those back bar moves.
Yeah, I mean that's a do spike right now, which is some use here.
I'm going for the long haul on this one.
Go for it.
There we go. Wait. Even further. Because two statues also are enemies.
Ah.
Oh, it was too much. It was too much, I perished.
Oh. You've been raised, but you may not come up in time. Nope. All the dudes probably would have been, I think the statues are a bit extra juice. The guy gave me peltons, and I'm like awkwardly out of speed hitting you. It does my nut a bit. Gotta put piercing talon back on, but that should be okay. Because these are like actual Temple Knight stuff, I am just hearing like their lines read in like the Oblivion Knight voice.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing I used
I respect the healer for putting their bubble thing up, because I assume that heals us, but also I didn't see the AoEs. Alright. Oh, someone wandered off to get a chest, did they? Oh, I like this.
The organ is even deeper now.
And the red has been added into the color scheme.
Around the corner, and we're here.
Yeah, look at those fucking things. They're chess pieces, I guess. Chess piece theme.
That should have been fine.
Oh, did I get? There you go. We may yet be fine. Yeah, we're good. There.
I should be using more clemency though.
Is that going to be like a really big thing for you from here? Or?
No, it's more so that these moments that I did die, I wasn't using clemency.
Zero.
That's because I put a shield on you with Divine Veil.
Thank you kindly.
So what Divine Veil does is whenever the next time I get hit,
yeah,
it puts a 10%, it puts a shield on you of 10% of your health. So that's how, it's always that big of a shield. The math with how damage is done in this game, though, does differ between whether it's hitting you for a shield or hitting you for health. I don't know I don't remember the specifics, but it counts it a bit differently.
There's so many status effects and stuff going off. That's great.
Everybody's got vulnerability.
Oh, I like that. I managed to land Dragonfire dive, but also get punted across the screen, so we just burst into flames for no reason.
Neat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the chest.
A hat! Now that's a religion hat if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. I got a priest collar.
Okay, this should be fine.
Hell yeah.
Chest. Bracelet. Also, these loading zones are funny. That doesn't look like you're going anywhere. But who cares? It's a nice looking dungeon.
It's probably an elevator or something, let's be real.
Yeah.
Could be.
I think it's even a little bit more muffled now.
It is, There's a distinction between like a vault member and just a regular-ish Guardian soldier. It's kind of helps sell that they did just shove everyone they had available in here.
Now they're gonna make the priest fight.
Well, that's just tragic. I got it off too, the fucker.
He's guaranteed to get it off.
Ah, okay.
Even if you kill him prior to that, he sticks at 0.1 HP just for plot or mechanic armor. Like some other fights in this game. Like you remember when we fought La Habrea in Aroma?
Yeah.
Was like, I'm going to have a monologue at 0.1% health. And then I died. That's La Habrea.
I do like my coiling dragon aura now that whenever I got Blood of the Dragon on.
That's good.
Makes me just extra heretical for charging, into the Heavensward. So what is your...
It's this guy again.
I was about to say what is your deal, and I just suddenly had a brainwave about... It's not quite a primal transformation, but... An infamous summon in the series is Knights of the Round. Move hard.
Yes.
Yep.
So here's the thing. There is one mechanic called Holy Chain that he's describing down there.
Aye.
If you find yourself tethered to another player, move away from that other player. As long as you are chained, you will take damage over time.
Okay.
Both of the players, so it's important. And I think it generally likes to take DPS.
No worries.
But it could be entirely random. Hot.
Heavens for Get. Yep, chained. There we go.
Now this one, look at the wall behind us and step in the gap.
Okay.
That's room-wide damage.
Of course, you teleport.
Alright. So now we have to kill all these holy flames.
Thusly achieved. So not a lot of nightmare chain. Chain to the healer. Healer, please run. Okay, we're good.
Limit break.
Just... Damn. That's what wrong. Blade Dance is the level 2 DP, the melee DPS. Remember?
Yeah.
That's good. That's saucy. I just realized those two had the same last name, so they're probably in the party then, aren't they?
Probably.
Right to go. I received both player commands. Well, that's probably because they couldn't command each other. Ah, another one's out. Oh, that would be that airship Sid got working for them, huh? Oh wait, no, that was really big, that one, wasn't it? Okay, no, it is. Alright. This has all been just buying time so he could slowly walk his way over here because he's old, isn't
it? Yeah. Also, it's not the airship Sid made.
Yeah, no, it's just a regular.
Plain old ship.
How you doing, buddy? Well, there's our confirmation. Oops.
なぜなのです、父上。宿敵であったニーズヘッグが撃たれた今こそ嘘で塗り固められた歴史を正し竜との対話を試みイッシュガルドは新たな未来へ進むべき時なのです。
アイメリク、愚かな息子よ。1000年、そう、1000年もの間受け入れてきた歴史と信仰を民はやすやすと忘れられると思う。
No, I think the church might be evil.
That might be the case. There was that one moment at the beginning. He was like, "I'm tricking the Asians. Don't worry about it." But I think he might be not good.
What the fuck? But that's one someone's super form. Oh, he's about. That's about to be unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, he did block it too. Ah, fuck you. Whoever that was is personally dying by my hand. Oh, good. You're gonna fucking eat it. I swear to God.
行け。また入陸へ。
オルシファン卿
And the worst thing is, it's not even going to be a fake death because he got popped. Like, blood from the mouth and everything. Jesus.
無事だったのだな。お前を失うわけにはいかないからな。英雄に悲しい顔似合わぬぞ。やはりお前は笑顔がいい。
Well, why did it have to be Harshafont?
They had to make you like him, so when he died, it made you sad.
I already liked him, was the thing. I liked him from when we met him in the Realm Reborn. I liked him so.
I know. They had to make sure you really liked him, so then you'd be really sad.
Oh, those bastards. Oh. By the end of this, they better let me fucking kill them. No more of this, and then they get up and walk off.
Here's a fact that I didn't share with you. Do you remember the picture of Harshafont we have in our basement at the house?
Yes.
If you edited the furniture and selected that object, you would have noticed that it's called A Night to Remember.
Oh. Oh, that just twists the knife.
And that is KNIGHT Night.
Yeah.
何も言わないでくれ。あれは友であり、人々の希望であるあなたを守った。それこそが騎士の本懐。どうか今は沈黙をもって弔ってやってくれぬか。あやつの心を連れ、奴らを追ってくれ。どうか息子の愛したイシュガルドを頼む。
行こう。オルシュファン教の魂と共に。
So, the Heavensward is, the Archbishop and the Heavensward have fled. You mentioned the place like,
Azizla.
Azizla.
So what's Azizla? We don't know yet, and that's weird.
That is, yeah, that's completely new. It's at this point that I ponder about the fact that we haven't been back to the Sea of Clouds for a while.
You also ponder the fact that only about half the Sea of Clouds was accessible the first time you went.
Yes.
The rest of it was floating islands that you couldn't, there was no path to get to.
And he did take off on an airship specifically.
Plus, there's a primal we haven't killed.
Yeah, there's a big whale out and about. It's been just kind of out and about. Yeah, he really is still staying in his blood armor. Not that I can blame him, actually.
Estinian, you should take a shower.
Really should. Get his armor repaired or replaced. Keep it as a trophy by all means, but.
怪我の具合はいかがですか?
オルシュファン卿を失ったことを思えば怪我の痛みなど
Oh. Oh, we're actually going to get to see what was said.
トールダン王の裏切りこそが全ての発端であり、正教はその真実を隠し、偽りの建国神話を作った。それを1000年もの間、民にひた隠しにしてきた。いや、その民ですら全ては12騎士の血に連なるものだったのだ。そうなのですね、父上。
いかにして知り得たのかについてはあえて問うまい。ただそれは正しいと答えておこう。
Right enough, they even have the same eye color.
建国の祖であるトールダン王は配下12騎士を率いてラタトスクを騙し討ち、僧帽を奪って喰らい、人知を超えた力を得た。
Oh, I think I just twigged on to something.
What's that?
Nidhogg's other eye, that's how they're turning into super forms.
それは紛れもない。
Well, Heavensward ate the eye, and they're just now they have access to ultra forms.
その後の顛末はお主も知る通り。
7日7番にわたる激しい戦いの末、王は死に、12騎士の半数ほどもまた討ち死にした。
だがニーズヘッグもまた倒れ、2つの目が生き残りの騎士たちの手に渡ったのだ。誤算だったのは両目を失ってなお邪竜が生きていたことよな。
They really did know like every exact detail even. Shows how in on this they were.
I guess all the archbishops have known.
邪竜の目から力を引き出し、戦う術を編み出し対抗した。
そう、初代青の竜騎士の誕生だ。以来歴代の青の竜騎士たちは 邪竜が目覚めるたびに死闘の果てにこれを退けてきた。
It's all quite like a long echo. It's not the furthest away, but it's quite long too.
ここで問おう。果たして父が犯した罪は子が償うべきだろうか。
何が言いたいのです？
人の命は短い。一代でその罪をあがまえぬというのなら、いつの世代まで
Parents thought on, were they in on it?
That's the real deciding factor.
Cause you're kinda in on it.
蜜月関係にあった竜を裏切った王と十二騎士の行いはまさしく罪よな。だからといって罪人の子孫であるという理由をもってイシュガルドの民が永遠に苦しまねばならんのか。わしにはできんよ。父祖の罪のため我が子がイシュガルドの民が殺されていくのを黙って見過ごすことなどな。竜は悠久の時を生きる存在。裏切りの記憶を抱えた奴らに謝罪など通用せん。なればこそ子らを守るためには命がけで戦わねばならん。そして命を賭すために人は理由を必要とし、戦いに身を投じるためには正義を求めるものなのだ。たとえそれが作られた正義であったとしても。
It's all about the narrative.
それは違う。断じて違う。
The narrative just so conveniently also means he and all his like get to stay rich and powerful forever.
その枷を背負わせ続けるのです。父上のおっしゃりようは支配する側の詭弁だ。子を守ると言いながらその子らにこそ血を流せと命じているに過ぎない。
そうだ。貴族と平民とを隔てる仕組みもまた効率的に戦い、子らが暮らす国を守るための方便よ。1000年後の謝罪が何になろう。
I do have one thing that just came to mind though. As it's like my 5th time seeing this part of the game or something. I've seen it plenty of times.
Yeah.
I've skimmed through videos and stuff here. How is he Thornton the 7th if they can't have kids?
I assume it's a hereditary title. It's getting kind of like
yeah,
John Paul II. Why did like
probably.
Pope names? They just pick up like a set from a set of names or whatever it is.
Yeah, it might be something similar.
I think so.
I was just curious because of how it's like very based on the bloodline.
Yeah, that is true.
I was like, if it's directly based on the bloodline, then like it's not like a Dalai Lama situation either.
Yeah, it could. I mean, the thing is, it could legitimately be that he is like the descendant of Thordan directly, and it is just that they're not meant to have kids, but the Pope doesn't bend anyone's rules but his own. So.
Yeah, but I don't know. I also don't see Aymeric ever having been
in the running to be Pope.
In the running to be Thordan the 8th. No.
Yeah. It's true. I guess 1,000 years only getting to the 7th. That's a bit. It's a bit small for that, I think. Also, he did say there once, I hoped that you would come to accept it as well. So he did hope he would be a Thordan the 8th.
Maybe. I guess so.
Maybe.
That might be how they do it. I don't know. It's just I just had a nitpick, so I was like, you know, I never really thought about that part.
This is a wee detail to think about. It's probably detailed somewhere, actually.
That's why, like, the past 5 minutes I looked it up, and I was like, is there a detail? And then I brought it up.
Okay, so there is a detail. There probably isn't.
There might. What if it's really deep in the encyclopedia?
One day I'm gonna get that book and I'm gonna like pour over all of it, just absorb it into my brain.
Both volumes?
I did not actually. There's 2 volumes. I may well.
Before the end, there might be a third. Who knows? We can always make more lore for you to pour over and slurp up.
Yes.
Chris looked at it. He said he looked at it and he said they're on back order, so he just put himself on the waiting list just because.
I might do that.
過去を見たようだが大丈夫か
これが超える力その能力星の光が君に宿した力なのだな今君が語ったことが全てだ私は父上のいやトールダン7000
I don't know, I think you acquitted yourself more or less as well as you could, all things considered.
言葉とは時に空虚なもの人の意志こそが真理を貫くのだと私は友に教えられましたしかしその言葉が気になります歴代の教皇が千年戦争を続けた理由と真の変革
That looks proper dead, nice, so...
その点については私も考えてみた教皇庁でまみえた蒼天騎士たちは人知を超えた力を見せた
確かにオルシュファン教を倒した際のゼフィランの力は異様なものでした
建国の神話に歌われるトールダン王の円卓に集う12人の騎士たち、ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド彼らは聖なる力を帯びていたという
It may well be some form of
歴
primal?
史は人によって綴られ宗教
Yeah,
は
okay,
神
now
話を
Alpha
作り
is
出す
stepping in, so yeah.
やがて人
That's
の
why
上
they,
で作られた嘘は
that's why they maintain it as a religion. It comes
偽
together.
りの真実となる
Well, that's why it's done with the height of the religion.
氷の巫女がその
If
体
they
に
can
芝を
really
宿して
stir up a religious fervor, like maybe have heretics attack to make
伝
people,
説の存
you
在
know,
を
pray
降
a
臨
lot.
させたとすれば
And sure enough, if Ysil could do it, no reason others couldn't.
まさに万神すなわち神殺し
なんということだ
It's also, it might be extremely cheeky, explains why none of them could actually step to the Warrior of Light, Slayer of Primals.
それが何を示すのかは分からないしかし万神の力に手を染めた者
They do transform a hell of a lot faster than Ysil did, even with her speed transformation against Ravana.
彼らを追わねばならん
Well, that might just be the nature of it, because she has to ice up and everything, whereas they can just hulk out into knights,
ナイツ・オブ・ラウンド
already being knights. My brain just like itched again because I was thinking about it because I'd mentioned that there's a summon in the series called Knights of the Round, and I just realized because I remember it was a thing I remember talking to David, and I might have mentioned on Twitter somewhere. In like Final Fantasy VII Remake, because Knights of the Round is from 7.
Yeah.
7 Remake has a whole thing where you have to fight the summons as actual like boss fights to get them. And a thing I said is like I just want like the fight against Knights of the Round to be you just have to fight all 13 of them at once. And B, I want that when you summon them, you summon all 13 of them as individual. Because when you in Remake, when you summon a summon, it basically appears as an extra party member. So I wanted to just give you 13 party members essentially. And then I just put together, Thordan and his Knights of 12. 12 plus 1.
I wonder if anything would come of that.
I wonder. Speak only my true feelings. I will have his very heart. There's also that issue I was wondering about that, like surely, dragons are still gonna dragon it up even if Nidhogg is dead, and yeah, they're still dragging it up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lucio, tag along. We're a bit after 1. And this one probably isn't too long, so it doesn't give me a little reward thing. So let's lump along. Sure enough, there we go. And we have to punch through the Vani Vani to get there. Hey Sid, do you want to race a sky wheel?
Why not? Everybody loves a good sky whale.
Sky wheel, sky wheel. That's not that stuff. Sorry, just taking it in today. Whoops. Every time we come to you, it's like, we need you to airship us at another primal.
We need you to make some form of airship.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Airship mountain is up top, right? It was the black truck a little bit. Right.
Yeah. You gotta have airships in the higher up location.
Yep. Although I'm surprised the upper class area would permit an airport within the presence of their backyard. Although I guess each guardians don't have yards. Fucking some of the like dresses on the people around here. There's a certain Flano. Their disappearance is getting quite odd at this point.
Indeed. Whenever Sid says the Enterprise is in italics.
Yeah.
So it makes me think that he's really emphasizing it every time he says it. He's like, we'll talk about it aboard the Enterprise.
Honestly, I could see that. See that with him and also his, Biggs and Wedge as well. Still being like, Enterprise.
The Enterprise, the best ship ever made.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the south, back to the regular part of this to, get the aetherite.
Yep, you need those aether currents buried.
Currents and also the actual aetherite, because I didn't get that.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, you really didn't get it. Wasn't that fun?
Whoops. Oh, there's one up this end.
新たな戦いの火種が迫っているとも
The threat which followed in their wake. Is it the wind? Oh, there's an ether current there, right? Okay, there is one somewhere. I assume this place is just happens to be in like a fog weather effect, but it's actually very nice, like nice timing to have that up from arriving in the new mysterious area.
Thematically appropriate for the tone.
Yeah.
It's always good when random weather is the exact weather it should be when you need it.
I'm getting lucky a lot a good bit actually in these. So that was a wee lock on point, so I could just do the menu at it, but nah, it's fine. Actually. Forgot there's actually a shiny point to do that. Oops. Hey. Oh, whoops. Nope. I have to melt the party a sec.
Also, I just learned new lore.
Mm-hmm.
The reason Mordona is so weird isn't because of its proximity to the Calamity. It's actually, according to this wiki page, let's see here. Yeah, so when Midgard-Sormr body slammed the Agrius into the lake,
Yeah.
the explosion of the ceruleum tanks and the dispersal of Midgard-Sormr's life aether force was the environmental effect.
And that led to this, the occasional just everything gets pink and just lights up, basically.
Also, lots of the terrain being made out of crystal as well, yes.
Ah, okay. Vanir attacked by other Vanir, probably. If there's a beast tribe, then there's going to be a good equivalent, or like not taken by the primal. Oh well, shit. What the fuck are you guys doing here?
We haven't seen the Empire in ages.
Yeah, real. Oh, they're hunting the Archbishop as well. Oh dear.
Well, I mean, they've got to hunt the Archbishop because he knows where Oz's Law is.
They want themselves a super weapon.
We still don't fully know what Oz's Law is as the player, though.
Yeah, but if the Empire want it, and it's something juicy. A Lord Divine Hydrus was mentioned. Disgrace to the sick. Oh lord, what the hell are you? That's a big new nasty Magitech.
It's a gunship.
Oh yeah, it's flying. I'm like punching a fucking gunship over there. They're getting saucy, the instances, but not so much for like damage being done to me as it is other people being involved. Which is like, oh, that's how you put the pressure on me, is, oh fuck, you gotta kill him fast enough. Banu Banu.
These ones are red, not blue.
Alright, sure enough. So, the 6th Legion and 1 regular, I think it was, Van Hydrus is about.
I wonder what the 6th Legion wants.
One too many puffs on the Morrow-Moat pipe put the Zundu tribe one more keeper's mind so at ease he forgot to lock the gate to the silk pans before retiring to bed. So, dude got mad high, fell asleep, and now the moths have just escaped into the wilderness. I do like that they're farming giant moths for their silk. That's fine. Yo, is that an aetherite? Fucking look at that.
The funny birds get a funny aetherite.
That's rad.
Chris said he really liked this one. You might have noticed it already, but aetherites in the Heavensward areas have been different from the rest of the areas.
Yeah, the ones in the Western Querthus have like an old, more, I guess, how to put it, carved style to them, I suppose.
Yeah. They're wider at the top and thinner at the bottom.
Yeah. The Imperials are chasing the whale. Okay. Ah,
that reminds me of a book called Moby Richard.
He was wounded until he just ate a fucking island.
Islands have nutrients.
Yeah.
Very good ones. Some people say, oh, you don't have enough iron in your diet. Well, whale's got enough iron. He eats it.
Evidently. I wonder if it's deliberate that the Imperial Legion out here, like, making war with the whale, is the 6th Legion, and Bismarck is a, you know, is a Esper in Final Fantasy VI. Alright. Aetherite, thusly attuned. I got the bagpipe music out here too. Excellent. So they have seen him indeed. And they know what Azis Law is.
Yeah.
Ancient birthplace of sin. Ah, we need to kill the whale anyway.
Bismarck ate the key to Azis Law, everybody. What can you do?
I gotta spear that whale. There's just no other way about it. He wants to go kill the fucking whale. Let's go blow you. Yeah, I'm over 300,000 gil for the first time.
At this point, Chris has like 6,000 almost, I think.
Doesn't surprise me. He was agonizing over earlier when we used to spending like what 400 on teleports.
No, he still spends on teleports, but he complains about it. More so, he doesn't really buy stuff either, especially because, you know, when you're crafter and gatherer, you also buy materials sometimes.
Yeah, there's...
So,
When I was leveling Culinarian, it was kind of like, you need 6, like, fucking ingredients to make this thing. It's like, I'm not finding all 6 of these by myself.
the easiest thing really is that if you have all your gatherers at 80,
Yeah.
you got something going on there, and then you shouldn't worry too much. Like, material acquisition is no worry.
Yeah. I am at the very pleasant stage where, like, one of my retainers can now go get crystals. And can get like 30 at a time every 40 minutes as long as there's stuff ventures in. Or like an hour or something like that, which is like blessed, essentially.
Yeah.
The white wheel was torn apart by all the other black wheels. And the gods resurrected him.
It's like Jesus, but a whale.
I mean, I kind of do have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. We've got to skyfish that whale. We're gonna trail an island around on a giant airship fishing rod.
Just pick a nice meaty island and draw out Bismarck.
These dragon killers that grapple into his hide. I don't know, if I'm eating, I can just kill from the inside. I've been eaten by things before. Alphino loves it when a plan comes together. So I guess I'd quite just to ask, is this the one where we fight Bismarck, or is that after this?
This quest is the one we fight Bismarck in, I believe.
I think we'll make this our park point then for the night, but I will go and cheekily do the next job quest bit.
Right now, or like next time, you mean?
I mean the job quest now, the thing next time. Bismarck
Yeah,
next
that's
time.
what I meant.
Yeah. I forget. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet. That's what I'm talking about yet. let's go. Pop that out. I will say, just because as this is basically reflecting on all the juice so far, I do still think that the way they handled the Eldar stuff is a misstep, but all of the Heavensward stuff has been like, ooh, baby.
Again, it's like I said, Ul'dah is like a little black mark, and then the rest of it's like, oh yeah, I'm jamming.
It really is, because like, once we got back into like the Heavensward, the Dragon War bits, so to speak, and then we got into all the stuff of like, the truth, the stuff with the eyes, like all the little finer details and tricks and all that, and it's like, oh shit. It's getting very spicy indeed.
Like I said, you did pretty quickly and just finished it up. The part of the Heavensward that I like the least. Everything else is gravy.
Yeah, that is a good point. Like the single black mark is just kind of overdone with quickly. Tail feather. It's good shit. It's very good shit. There's someone there with like a spear. I remember from like mid ARR, like when you're first getting here with your Dragoon quest, and just wonder what they think of seeing me standing next to them with this twisted hell thing on my back.
Yeah.
Or else would the shady merchant be, but in the back of the place? Hello. I think before next time, I will have to go get all the Aether currents in places.
Then you can fly like a regular person.
It's basically fine for getting around each place the first time. I suppose just for the more specific stuff we're trying to find tucked away things. I do like also that Alberic has actually like changed his clothes for these warmer climes. He's not in this like thicker padded stuff.
Yes.
I like that. Even giving NPCs like him that little level of attention to detail. Ah, well. Ah. She did do a bang-up job on everyone here, though. I was expecting that the fight at least the later or something. But now she got at him like a fish.
Yeah.
Wheeling thrust. Just to check. Yeah, after that is the final quest, so that will be for next time.
Wheeling thrust.
Let's have a look at that. Wheeling thrust. That also is a directional. Ah, that's interesting. So wheeling thrust comes out of chaos thrust.
Oh.
So now either way, I have a path.
And then you keep extending it until it refreshes, and then you jam it back in and keep your big clock going.
Hell yeah. That's
complexity.
Hell yeah, this is the good shit. Good shit. Let's see. We'll teleport back to the zombie village. So that next time when I come in, I'll probably hopefully see a sea of clouds background or something.
You should. It should be what you see.
Hell yeah. Alright, that's gonna be us. I don't think anyone's still around, but nonetheless, thank you for watching and coming out.
Yeah. Heavensward.
Heavensward. Thank you, Evan, for playing.
I'm getting there. I've got 1.5 of the yokai things to do left.
Hell yeah.
I should be done tomorrow on the last day.
Good luck too.
And I'll have the funny catch. I'm not even a big yokai watch guy. I just want it because it's in the game.
Let's see. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I may leave it tomorrow because this week, over the next week, is my last week at work for the year. And I'm gonna fuck off until January, but also Friday's like a half day, because they're giving us the half day there for shenanigans. Which means, once there, like, I'm basically completely unlimited.
Ultimate Gavin mode.
Hell yeah. I believe next weekend, we could probably get me up to, probably comfortably up the Stormblood as well. And then Chris can continue his as well.
Yeah, that's possible. But then we want to, the only reason Chris got so far ahead is because, like...
Yeah, there's the Heavensward raid series and all that. I want to see those, actually.
Raids and all that stuff. There's all that good stuff that we skipped over just so Chris could get his...
Yes.
He was like, I want all the story right now, and also, Jabanya.
Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Thank you for watching, and good night.